Good evening and welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. The delectable voice of Strat Shadow singing. It never gets old, does it? How are we all doing? Can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Can we have a quick AV check before we get on the road here? Oh, do you know what? I just realised I didn't change my t-shirt. I went for Father's Day lunch in this t-shirt. I put something suitably just okay on and forgot to actually change my t-shirt to something a bit more Sunday Night Trucking. Oh well. Probably the first time I've ever streamed in this t-shirt, but there we go. Hey, Mr. Strat Shadow, how are you doing, sir? Mr. Phillips Dirk, 7 months, thank you, Phillips. And Zed Bruner, 17 months. Gartha, 15 months. And Brabant Gaming, 17 months. Thank you, guys. Happy Father's Day to everybody, if it's Father's Day, if you're a father. Yeah, happy Father's Day. I have to say, I don't know if you saw my Instagram picture, but I had a fairly big lunch today. It's fair to say I had a fairly big lunch. Mr. AK in it, 15 months, the bad driver, with 2 months. Your lunch looks so nice. Yeah, it was. I think I ate about 85% of it. It was mahoosive. I made the big mistake of getting a king-size plate for an extra £1.50. I'm not sure that was a great idea. But, hey. £1.50, right? Actually, my daughter bought the meal as well, which I was particularly chuffed about. Which is actually one of those rare occasions when my children actually paid for something for me. And I was like, whoa, this is getting weird. Normally I'm picking up the tab here. What's going on? Toby Carvery, Black Hawk, so it was indeed a Toby Carvery. Yeah. Calories are our friends. Well, the thing is, I've not eaten anything since, and I still feel very full. I don't even think I'm going to eat anything later. I am so full. Shiny truck. This is the truck we used this one, I think, 2 weeks ago, if you remember. We configured this truck up. Loving the colour. Also, hope you had a great Father's Day. I did, bad driver. I did. You've been busy with coursework. Soon be over, bro. Rust map on 124. I don't think so, Oopsev. I think it's pretty close, though. I think it's about to drop. You know, grapevine and all that. John Marcus Evans with a resumed sub. Thank you, John Marcus Evans. And Suspent with 3 months. Thank you very much. You picked up the tab on your dad's breakfast, Devry. Yeah, that's what it's all about, right? If you're going to take your mum or your dad out on Mother's Day or Father's Day, you've got to pay. You've got to pay. You have a 1 kilogram bag of M&Ms. Whoa. You just made a geoguess 0.8 meters from the place. Nice one, Talking Donkey. That's better than my 1.6. GBFC drummer Alex, 4 months. Thank you, GBFC. Right, does anybody know where we are? Come on, geoguess this location, if you dare. But I wonder if anybody get the right country. Mr. Hauseristo, 7 months support. Thank you, Hauseristo. Is this a modded truck? Yes, this is the... Hang on, from 2 weeks ago. It wasn't the Oahu one. It's the one that's taken over by Oahu, which is by, what's his name, Pendragon? I think it's Pendragon's Volvo tuning pack. Austria, Russia, Germany... Wrong, 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 wrong. Vienna, wrong. Poland, wrong. Lithuania, wrong. Daft Dealer, wrong. Vienna, Europe, wrong. Italy, wrong. Holland, wrong. Estonia, wrong. You rubbish. You rubbish, guys. Can't you tell by the bin? Iceland, definitely not. Definitely not Austria. Black Hawkso with 16 months support. Thank you, Black Hawkso. It's not the UK. Definitely not China. I don't think that's in Eurotruck yet. Norway, nope. Oh man, I thought you were good at this. I thought you were good at GeoGuessr. Not France, not Belgium. It's not even a Volvo dealer. Right, let me give you a bit of a clue then. Let's turn around and see if we can get more of a clue here. Maybe somebody will recognise it. Oh! Oh, look! There's a blatant clue. Portugal, no. Netherlands, no. Man. You guys would be getting like 100 points on GeoGuessr right now. Croydon. Croydon. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting warm. We're getting warm now. Oh, yes, we're getting warm. Specifically, which city are we in? Some people know the flag. Whoop, there's the correct answer, just went past. Yep, couple of correct answers. There you go, that's where we are. We're in Helsinki. We're not in the Vatican City, funnily enough. I don't know. Some of you guys need to practice on GeoGuessr. You don't know the flags, Dr. Snoppy. Well, now you've just learned a new one, hopefully. How is everyone this Sunday night? We're okay, Aidan. We're okay. Where your father was born in Helsinki? You've never been to Finland? Neither have I, Devil Dude. Mitcha HST, 7 months support. Thank you very much. Nuttiest Squirrel, 16 months. Thank you. Is Promods working 124? So, right. So the version I've got here... Here's the deal, okay? The version I've got of Promods is an early access release that they've allowed me to show you. This is a 2.1 preview build. Because it's a preview build, of course, we may hit an issue. But this is not what's going to be in 2.1. This is like some of the content in 2.1. I don't know if you remember, the last time we looked at 2.0, if you remember, we started looking at it, and then a few weeks later they dropped some more content, we looked at it again. A few weeks later we dropped some more content, we looked at it again, and then finally it released as 2.0. It's a similar deal. So they've given me this copy because they've tested it, and it has some new stuff in. But this will work with 124, but will not release for I don't know how many weeks yet, I don't think. But in the meantime, I think they're planning to do a maintenance release, which will work with 124, but doesn't have anything new in it. That's a 2.0 version, I think. That's the plan. So this is 2.1. This is the next release. 2.0 is the kind of current release. That's my understanding of it. Exavera, thank you for resuming that sub, sir. Pitbullo, 8 to 9, 8 months. Thank you, Pitbullo. 9 months, Exavera. Appreciate that. Does that make sense? So I've got some notes from Mandelsoft, who's joining us a bit later on, I think. I've got some notes from Mandelsoft of the kind of new areas to look at. As in, what's new. Okay. Brace for invisible walls. Well, let's hope not. So let's have a look at the map. So let's start off with... I'm just going to read through his notes here. So it says, merged in Vlad's Estonia and Latvia additions of part of his recruitment to the team. So this guy's obviously joined the Promods team, and they've brought in Estonia and Latvia additions. So there's a bunch of new content around Western Estonia and Eastern Latvia. Okay. West of Latvia, you have, and excuse my pronunciation, that one there, Lipaja, however you say that. So that's new. Built by Razortoft. And obviously this stuff here has been brought in. So all of this bit, which is kind of, I believe that's Latvia, isn't it? That's Latvia. So that chunk is new there. That's Vlad's G Estonia expansion you tried to send me, Trains in Fan. Well, that's now in Promods. So he's joined the Promods team, apparently. You hate Promods and TSM. You need to buy 2 DLCs just to be able to play it. GG, well played. Do you know why, Nixon? Because Promods, I don't know about TSM, but Promods uses a lot of the assets that come in those DLCs. And the assets are like pre-made stuff, like buildings, textures, road signs. There's like a whole ton of stuff that comes in that DLC that you don't see, that the map authors can then use to build maps with. And that's why they use it. So on the plus side, if you spend that €20, you get thousands of kilometers to drive on of Promod stuff. So it's not all that bad. Right, what else have we got? A rebuild of Benelux. Rebuild of Benelux. Let's have a look down here. Current status will be... All right, so the Benelux situation is that the way it is in this preview is the way it's going to be in 2.1, but they're going to keep building on top of that in future releases, is what it says. Arnhem and Eindhoven are new. So Arnhem here, that's brand new. Eindhoven is brand new. There's obviously a discovery point there. Brussels has been completely rebuilt. Wow, look at that, blimey. Brussels has been completely rebuilt from the ground up, as well as most of Belgium's motorway network. The whole landscape has completely changed, as in the majority of the map is much flatter. There are definitely some scenic points that you want to check out here over in Brussels, apparently. So a lot of this stuff is brand new as well. We've got Liege down there, Brussels here. You can see all the roads have been rebuilt here, isn't it? Arnhem is the only town in Holland to have trolley buses. Random fact. What else have we got? Leipzig and Hal. What does it say? Leipzig and Hal is fresh off the press. The area is approaching roads which have been rebuilt. There is some missing signage at the moment, but that's just the icing on the cake that needs to be done. So Leipzig's been rebuilt as well. Okay, there's something up in here. This is some brand new thing up here. You see this? This is brand new as well. Says up here we have spectacular icy roads up to the Icelandic West Fjords up here. Bring a powerful enough truck, but it's worth it. Every bit of the landscape here is from a postcard. So apparently this bit here is going to be pretty spectacular to look at. Right, so what we're going to have to do today, guys, is a lot of teleporting around just to get around here. What is that? Wait a minute. That wasn't mentioned. That's not mentioned in the notes. That's the that the Shetland Islands? Okay, that's new. That's not even in the notes. I think you must have forgot about that one. Orkney Islands, is that the Orkneys? Blimey. Okay, well, we've got to go here as well, haven't we? So if we can teleport to Thurso at some point and take a ferry over there and have a look around that won't take long. Orkneys, wow. Is there anything else new? Hello? That's the Isle of Man. No way. They've put a ferry into the Isle of Man. Hey, where's the TT circuit? You should be able to drive around the TT. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. What else have we got around the UK? Any other little secrets that haven't been mentioned here? Probably Balamory. Hang on. What's this? What's this? This wasn't mentioned either. A ferry from Cherbourg to St. Helier. Nice. Balamory, by the way, is not up by the Orkneys. Balamory is here. You can see Balamory from Oban. It's like there. So they've dropped in Jersey as well. Anything else? What's that? Okay, that wasn't mentioned either. Or maybe that was mentioned. Was that mentioned as Western Estonia? Oh yeah, Western Estonia, Eastern Latvia. Yeah, yes, that's new. That's new. You thought Balamory was an island? No. No, because do you remember I told you about 8-9 years ago, I took a motorbike and drove like all the way around the coast of the UK. When I did that, one of the places that I stopped was here in Oban. I stopped at a hotel, and from there you can get a small ferry over to Balamory, and you can actually see it. That's how I know where it is. Anyway, let's carry on reading. Finally, we have some additions to the south. You can now go further south from Andorra, and I've gone lost my place here. You can go further south from Andorra and discover Catalonia. Narbonne and Perpignan are also new, contain the latest work from Kutchek before he decided to take a break. There's an area quite mountainous and therefore quite scenic around here. Barcelona is not yet available. In Italy, Firenze and Livorno are new. So this bit's new. As well as a rebuilt A22 from Modena towards Innsbruck. Innsbruck. There you go. So that road has been rebuilt. It's got some missing signage but functionally ready. Furthermore, oh, hang on. Furthermore, we have redone the A12 from Chelmsford. Let me resend that. We have so this is where I live. We've redone the A12, which is outside of Chelmsford here, from Chelmsford to Ipswich, which is actually, wait a minute. So Ipswich is like around here. It's not actually marked on the map, but there you go. And the Orkneys, oh, we did mention it. Orkneys, Jersey, and Isle of Man are also included. Yeah, I didn't read that bit. That's my bad. Mr. Kizak712, thank you for subscribing. I'll give you a toot in a second, Kizak. But you can have a piggy salute. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome to the stream, and thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, he did mention Orkney, Jersey, and Isle of Man, I'll be fair. So this has been rebuilt. There's also a discoverable here in Chelmsford that I didn't have before. So bearing in mind I've got a garage already, that looks like it must be either, I reckon that's a recruitment agency, because I doubt it would be a truck dealer. Could be wrong though. Right, so the reason I spawned over here in Helsinki is because I think I found a job that takes us down to this direction. Let me just have a quick check. Oh, and the other thing is I am using the Promods trailer pack as well. So I've disabled all my Jazzycat trailers, and I've just got the... He retired because of the France DLC. Thank you, SCS. Well, they can't not move. I mean, hang on a minute, Train Sim fan. That's not very fair, is it? If SCS are going to release a DLC of France and that causes somebody to retire, I mean, what's SCS supposed to do? Just go, well, okay, we won't do the DLC then. Come on. I understand his reasoning, but at the end of the day, what can you do? Why not explore Finland first? Because not a lot's changed in Finland. So yeah, the Jazzycat trailers I've turned off so that we only see Promods trailer pack. Because what I didn't want to do is leave Jazzycat stuff in with the Promod stuff, and then A, we could hit problems, and B, we wouldn't really know what we was looking at. We'd be like, well, is that trailer from Jazzycat or is that from Promods? I don't know. So the only Jazzycat mods I have are the AI buses and the AI cars, right? As in no trailer stuff. So anything that we see on a truck is coming from Promods. Not yet, Atlanta Dark, no. Yeah, but there's nothing you can do about it, Trains in Fun, is there? You see, Estonia's a lot more cities. It only had Tallinn, Tartu, and Pirana before. Yeah, that's Vlad's Estonia and Latvia pack has been brought in. Okay, so there was a trailer. Was it that one? No, which one was it? There was a trailer going out of Helsinki. That one. There you go. That goes down to Rezekne, however you say that. So that's going to take us through this part of town. This is all going to be discoverable down here. We'll have to reroute the map. So to cut a long story short, there is no truck configuration today, apart from a change of paint, because we are going to focus on discovery today. And remind me to get some fuel. You laugh if they made a squirrel house discovery in Chelmsford, Dave. I doubt it. I think they've probably put a recruitment agency. Right, let's just change the paint. That's all we're going to do. I don't want to mess about with the truck today. Do we go for... what's that one? Meh, I'll do. There you go. Quickest Sunday night trucking truck configuration you have ever seen. I do need to get some fuel adapters. I was kind of hoping you'd remind me later, though. Like when I'm near a fuel station, maybe. You bet it's a Renault dealer in Chelmsford. Well, the reason I think that they won't do that is because there are no truck dealers in Chelmsford. So, it would kind of be incorrect to put it in. Just drive! Just drive already! Stop configuring your truck, just drive! Yay! Do I have the window flags DLC? I do, but I'm not sure it works on this truck. I haven't actually tried it. Your cap is a mod in the Steam Workshop. I know. I know. I requested it, and then it got made, sent to me, and then put in the Steam Workshop. Boring same truck capper. Oh no, you're not driving that rubbish Volvo again, are you? Squirrel, get a real truck like a Renault. Estonia's island should look nice. That braking was quite bad, James. Well, obviously you're just a better driver. Is what? Is Nodding Doyle in production? I don't know of anybody that's making a Nodding Doyle. I dare say that's a lot harder. Would take somebody with good modelling skills, I think. Whereas I think the cat was more or less a reskin. Mr. P. Blackjack 2093, 16-month support. Thank you very much, P. Blackjack. The Promods website isn't working. Why are you telling me? I don't run it. It's not my responsibility. I don't know why it's not working. Right, freight market. Hey, Weather 982, 1 year anniversary, 12 months of support. Thank you very much, Weather. Appreciate that, sir, and happy anniversary. Mr. Kizak, I did forget to give you a little toot. There you go, Kizak. I did promise that one. You wanted a Renault Scout. You're on the wrong channel then. Works fine for you, Rambo Charlie. Oh, that's weird. Oh, have I turned off... I need to turn off advanced coupling if I haven't, because it doesn't work with the Promods pack at the moment. Oh, that's fine. I had it turned off. Hey! Here we go. Right, let's have a quick look at the map and sort out a journey. What mods are you using besides Promods? Promods Trailer Pack, Promods 2.1 Preview, and just some other bits and pieces like beacons and things. Right, we've been to Tartu. Should we go past? Hang on a minute. That's new, isn't it? 510. 500. Wait a minute. If I go the original way, it's 510 and 852. If I go this way, it's 500 and 843. What the heck kind of a sat-nav is this? So by default, it's chosen a longer journey that takes longer. 510 and 8 hours 52. If I go this way, 500 and 8 hours 43. Well, I'll go this way then. Go via the Estonia Islands. We can't really... Well, if we go that way, we're going to be, like, mahoosively late, aren't we? I think it would be better to do this and then maybe teleport back here. Nikki2255, hi Squirrel, looking forward to the stream tonight, and hopefully you enjoy a special day with your family. I did, Nikki. It was a nice lunch. I hope you had a good one as well. Thank you very much. So we come this way. We need to go via we need to go via here. Then we need to drop down and get that discoverable. Okay. So that's all new road down there. So we're going to pick up 1, 2, 3, 4 new cities on the way. That's the plan. It's a TomTom. I reckon it's a TomTom. Yes, you do need Scandinavia and go and east for Promods, Mickey. Absolutely. It's all to do with assets that are in there that they use. Promods had needed Scandinavia since Scandinavia came out, pretty much. Will I test destroy the Renault Range T when it comes out with the France DLC? We'll see. Is it me, or did I turn up at the junction and then it suddenly spawned 100 cars? When will this be released, Taylor? I think we're looking at weeks at the moment because there's more content to be added. But I understand there's a maintenance release of Promods, which is the same content that you've got now on Promods, but working with 124, and that's pretty imminent. Are you playing a profile with class economy mod? I don't know what that is, Gazer. We'll see, we'll take that as a yes. Did I leave room for pudding? No. Do you know what? When we got to the Toby Carvery, wow, pink coach hype. No way, I need that in my GTA game. Went to Toby Carvery, and before we'd even sat down, the woman was trying to upsell us stuff. He was like, oh, can I get you any pigs in blankets and stuff? And I'm looking at him thinking, pigs in blankets? Why do I want to have sausage and bacon before I'm about to walk over and get a massive carvery? Why would I want to do this? I went, no, we're fine, thanks. And so we had this massive king-size platter of food. And if you've not seen it, have a look on Instagram because you'll see a picture of it. Massive. I couldn't even finish all of it, and at the end of it I was sat there like, oh my god. And she came over and she went, is everything okay for you? I said, yeah. I said, I'm done. Now, when I said that, I said, yeah, I'm done. Like this. Oh, I'm done. And she went, do you want to see the dessert menu? What? I want to explode. I don't want to see a dessert menu right now. I'm about to pass out on your table. No, I don't want to see a dessert menu. Just give me the bill. But she was like trying to upsell all the time. That platter looked crazy. Oh man, Electv, I can't even tell you. Put it this way, I was getting text messages from Matt Davis about it because he saw the picture. And he was texting me like, oh my god, dude. I'm so jealous. A wafer thin mint. I don't even think I could. I couldn't even manage the wafer thin mint, I don't think. Uh-oh. How did flashing yellow become red? With no traffic, scumbag game. It makes you think of Monty Python. Oh, that is a disgusting scene in Monty Python. That is horrendous. It's huge. It is huge. What you can't really see on that picture, though, is that underneath all of that are slices of pork and slices of turkey, because they put the meat on first, don't they? They put the meat on first, and then you go along the Toby carvery and just put out whatever you want on the plate. So I'm going along, and they went, do you want 1 or 2 Yorkshire puddings? Now, the Yorkshire pudding that they sell you is bigger than my fist. It's massive. It's absolutely massive, the Yorkshire pudding. But there's a very good reason they do this, because if they give you 2 massive Yorkshire puddings, and you think you're getting more for your money, but you're not. You're getting less, aren't you? Because if you put 2 very cheap Yorkshire puddings on your plate, which is made out of flour and water, you're not putting potatoes, veg, meat, all the other stuff. So I went, oh, I'll just have 1. So then I'm getting along like green beans, peas, carrots, onions, roast potatoes, little mini sausages. I'm like, oh my god. And then I got to the gravy, and then I'll put horseradish sauce on it and putting cranberry sauce on. I'm like, I even put some mustard on there because I was just like, I'm having everything. I want everything right now. Yeah, I completely pigged out. It's Father's Day. You wouldn't be able to eat that much, Chris. Neither could I, to be fair. Right, where's the ferry point? Is it down here? Is this a drive-on ferry? The plate was, to be honest, Fearsome Gamer, right? Because the normal plates are about 11 inches and round. And then it says king size, extra £1.50. And the king size is quite a big oval plate. And I went for that. I mean, you might as well, for an extra £1.50, you might as well go the whole 9 yards on that, right? Is it a new truck? It's the one from 2 weeks ago, but we've reskinned it. That's what it is. I've got half a tank. Yeah, I do need to get some fuel though. If you see me approaching a fuel station, let me know. Give me that 15-second window. Hey, Eddie Stobart. Temperature control distribution. Right, parking brake set. Lights off. Engine off. Let me just check where we're going here. We're going to Tallinn. There's only one route, so we're fine. That's a lot. It looks great. You'd only go king size on all 4 meals. Like I say, there's no way I could have took starters or dessert. No way. Welcome to Twitch, Tech Ben. A user here called Edver5656 claims that he rebuilt a town of Ruse in Bulgaria. Well, I can't confirm that because I don't know. But if he did, cool. But I can't confirm that, so I don't know. The problem is, it could be genuine, you know, or it could be somebody just making it up. I have no way of knowing without asking Mandelsoft. He'll be here later, so he can confirm it. Captain Flint, I've not had a delivery from you yet. I've only had one from Nikki. I've not seen one from you, Captain Flint, if you sent one. Razorback Rob. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, going through here. 1 second, Rob. There we go. What's up, Squirrel? Any chance you could do something like trucking an ETS2 with a Scania T-cab long nose at some point on another day? Driving one tomorrow. Excited, jealous for your Toby Carvery, so having one tomorrow. Yeah, go for it, Rob. Go for that, Toby. It's beautiful. I can do a Scania T. I think it's not been that long since we did one. It's a few weeks, but it should be coming into the rotation pretty soon. I do enjoy driving it, but I try and mix the trucks up a little bit. But we can do one. Yeah, I saw the Squirrel TV cap in the workshop, absolutely. Haven't got it yet. Well, I have got it enabled, but this truck doesn't have it, I don't think. Right, let's double check where we are. Right, so we're in Tallinn, and there's a fuel station not on the road there. There's a fuel station here, if we can grab that one. If not, the next one is going to be at Tartu, down here. Which we can hopefully make. Can't believe Toyota lost to Le Mans. I don't know. I haven't been watching it. What is the new version of Promods, Simplayer? The one I've got here is a 2.1 preview, which is not available. It's a 2.1 preview. There will be a maintenance release of 2.0, which will work with 124. This content here that we're going to see today, you won't get for a little while yet. You can make it to the end of the journey on half a tank, probably. I thought I was going to get a ticket then. What was that, Volvo fan? I went through all of the release notes so far at the start of the stream, so unfortunately you've missed that. So you'll just have to kind of watch as we go through it now. But I did go through it. Somebody in chat can probably tell you if they've got a good memory, which I'm sure they have. What will you do if you reach 1 million subs on YouTube, big-headed? I don't know, but that's a long, long way off. Long way off. Newty505, 8 months. Thank you, Newty. I find the Volvo indicator a little bit irritating. It's a bit too click-clacky for me. I mean, I'm not just saying this, but I actually prefer the Scania one. 500k on YouTube will be soon. Yeah, we'll get to 500k maybe this year, but 1 million is a long shot. Are you serious, bro? Guy just sideswiped me. I was turning for... Oh my god. I got fined for that as well. As if. Just as if that would have happened. 4% damage to the truck, 2% to the trailer. Thanks a lot, sir. What a scumbag flipping van driver. Oh my god. You would never do that in real life. Yeah, Gazer, it's 1080 at 30 FPS at the moment. Oh, foot down. Wow, this game. It's playing me tonight, right? It's hitting me with the fines. That was an insurance scam, I reckon. I barged into his lane, Danish guy. Nah, he was about 100 meters away. I started my turn, accelerated. I was across both lanes. He came over, decided to turn right, and instead of giving way, he drove into the side of me. I mean, yeah, you could argue that I should have waited, but what I did was not dangerous, and what he did was stupid. I would admit to discourteous driving on my part, but what he did was completely reckless and unjustified. You had an AI car turn left in front of you, it went straight through it. Well, there's blame, there's a claim, absolutely. It's the whole insurance culture now, isn't it? Everybody trying to make a quick buck. I should use the inside lane, Bob asks. Well, that's an interesting point, though, you raise. I guess technically I could have used the inside lane. I mean, I think they do that in America. It's a lot less common to do that in the UK, though. When you turn like that, you often go to the... I'm thinking if you're a truck, you go into the curbside lane because that's where you're going to be. But I guess I could have gone into the inside lane and then moved over. But if you do that, often you'll find yourself being undertaken. Anyway, whatever. Happy Father's Day from the States, Paul and the gang. Thank you, General Jitter. Same to you. Apparently the van driver didn't know you make words turns. What do you mean? Ooh. That looks like a Boeing taking off. The driver was maybe Lydia. This URL not found. A 17-month support. Thank you very much, this URL. You're supposed to turn like that in America. Yeah, Apple fan you are. I know about it in America. That's not the way it is in the UK, though. Do I think I would play multiplayer ever again? I haven't played it for about... I haven't played it since it first came out. I played that with Corrales. I have force feedback bullet. You can actually hear it when we go over bumpy roads. You can hear my wheel just going... Twitch is on the Subdue Night Train. It sometimes happens if you go in there and resume the sub, it'll just carry on as normal. It does happen though, Night Train, every now and again. Most often it's a possibly a payment thingy. Any suggestions for a Twitch name change, Luke? Well, you can't change your name. You have to create a new account for a start. Blanks 1920 with 13 months support. Thank you, Blanks. Is this a new road? Where are we now? So we're on the road between Tallinn and Tartu right now. There's actually a new thing there, like a little delivery point. You love watching in theatre mode. Drive a DAF Euro 6. You hardly ever drive DAFs, Richard Flea. Pretty certain I drove a DAF 3 weeks ago. If you look at the VODs, I'm pretty certain I drove a DAF. You can, but Twitch has strict rules. What do you mean? You just got your 920, you wanted a G29? Well, they both work on PC. The only difference is which console it works with and the styling. But it doesn't make any difference with PC. Fuel, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to pull over now. Watching on the iPad tonight on a comfy sofa. Alright. 50k of DAF has been ported by AT to ATS. Blimey. Larry365 with 8 months support. Thank you, Larry. Oh wow, this is nice. Look at this. I like the tyre symbol there saying service. That's pretty cool. I like this. Night Train 08, thank you very much, sir, for that resume sub. We need to thank Twitch for unsubbing you for some random reason, but thank you for coming back and continuing. Appreciate that, Night Train. Oh wow, look at the dirt here. Look at this. I feel like I'm about to fill... Oh my god. Look at this. I'm not even sure I want to buy diesel from this guy. It's probably red diesel. Is this normal for around here? Looks like your bedroom. Oh my god. We should definitely get a photo of this. Maybe get a photo from over here in the great side of town. Look at this. Welcome to Estonia. There you go. Just to get a sense of how clean it is around here. Now you know where you are if you do this in GeoGuessr. Absolutely. Alright, we picked up the fuel. You just got Planet Coaster Alpha for your birthday, Deadface. Nice. I guess the bin men are on strike night train. It's pretty nasty. Would you eat in that cafe? Knowing that's outside, would you eat in that cafe? I mean, there's Greasy Spoon and there's that. I reckon it's bootleg diesel. Wolves Jewel, 15 months support. Thank you, Wolves Jewel. Zelvam, see, don't take it personally. Nutslammer's a bit, I think Nutslammer's in need of a logic tweak when it comes to the whole symbol thingy. If you put too many full stops in there and things, it kind of goes, oh, that's symbol spam. I could see your message, it wasn't symbol spam, but don't take it personally. No one would drive it onto Chelmsford and eat. What are you talking about? Yeah, it looks like it custard. A lot of people save their sub anniversary specifically for Sunday. Looks like the road is going grey here. This might be new stuff now. Is this truck in the mod spreadsheet? It is, this maintenance. Yeah, it is. Look for Pendragon. Search for the word Pendragon, you should find it. Yod78, 13 month support. Thank you, Yod. Some diesel is red. I know, I said, Ivan. I said it's probably red diesel. I said that when I started to go in there. But red diesel, certainly in the UK, is not legal to use on the road. It's meant for farming, as far as I understand, because it is reduced tax diesel. But if you're not allowed to use it on the highway, unless it's farming machinery, something like that. I don't know the exact rules around it. Well, that's why they dye it red, so that the highway officers can detect if it's red diesel or not. Can you see the truck? Certainly. Probably better from this angle where it's lighter. Jimmy Save Latin, hello Paul. Speaking of a Scania T, on my way back from work I saw one in Norwich, which I was surprised to see. Didn't expect to see one in the UK. There are a few in the UK, I've seen a few, not many. Also this week I got a tax rebate of £1,000. Oh my god. Jimmy Save Latin, can you fill in my tax returns please? GG dude. Is Ireland ever planned to be done by STS or Promods? I'm not sure, Mickey. In Sweden it's called green diesel. Cool. You didn't know Norwich is spelled Norwich? Not in the UK it's not. You know about Norwich in the UK? It's spelled with a W. Oh, hang on. We've got to turn off here. Doing fine, Dill. How are you? You get dips for red diesel as you live on a farm. I can imagine. They've got to keep that spot check going. Don't mind about Paul not reading the chat. That's the thing that obviously happens with so many messages. It was answer to fans' question. Yeah, I don't get all of them, Zelv. It's just not possible. No streamer gets all of them, to be honest. Above a certain number, you just can't. I do try. Valgar E264. This is the new France DLC on ETS, DJ Catalin. What does it say in the title, sir? You can't stay long, fair enough. What was that on the tree? Did you see that? There was a sign. There was like a sign on the tree. It looked like a little roundabout sign. Use vegetable on your Land Rover. Oh my god, Larry. 80 pence a litre. Wow. It was a roundabout sign. It wasn't just me that saw that leaky, right? It was like a blue roundabout sign stuck on the tree. Thank you, Dill. Are you on the current ETS2 update? Yep, 124 latest. DHL. Big roundabout, lots of places in the island apparently is running on veg oil. Cheap as chips. Yes, vegetable oil is cheap as chips. That's the thing, isn't it? They when they take all the oil from the chip shops and stuff, and then you can actually burn that as fuel, but it stinks because it's had chips in it and stuff, and it absolutely smells rank. It went back to 2014 update, big-headed. What? 2014? So Womble, hang on a second. Get around this corner. Gone a bit too fast. So Womble, hello Paul. I thought I'd make you aware that if you should get a message on Twitch asking you to have a look at my tinned meat collection, don't open it, it's spam. Ba-dum. Thank you very much, Womble. Cookie Crusher Ultimate, 3 months. Thank you, Cookie. Does anyone know if the Promods trailer pack works with advanced coupling? Nesquicko, I have it, and it does not yet work with advanced coupling. You have a TDI Defender running at 80% veg, 20% diesel, runs beautifully. Right, we're now in Valga, and we're about to go over to a new town here. Driver JobNet. The wife and I are relocating to the USA. Oh wow. Big decision, but both feel it's the right thing to do, and we'll need to readjust my viewing times. Well, we have plenty of people in the UK and the USA who watch. Hang on a second, where are we going here? Is it this way? Yes, it is. We have plenty of people in the USA who watch, but yeah, it just means you're kind of watching in the lunchtime, afternoon, depending on where you're going in the US. I'm South African. Congrats and good luck. It sure sounds exciting. I should have gone that way, you know. I should have looped around. I'm going to keep going around and turn that way, I think. Wait, has it discovered it? Oh, no, it's discovered it. In which case, we'll get rid of that. It's already picked it up, look. Valka. We'll just go left. So this is new. I like that garage on the left, the way it's all kind of fenced off, look. You see that? That's cool. You are now leaving Valka. Zelvum. It's probably better if you write smaller things. Oh god, it's timed him out. Can we untime him out? Can we untime out Zelvmc? You're gonna have to post smaller messages, I think. It's just not having it. Not Slammer's not having it. Are we getting a new truck today? Negative. We are sightseeing today. Hence, there's no truck configuration apart from a skin change. Because we need to get around a few miles of Promod. Make sure we see the new sights. We already got fuel, Matty. We're fine. 700 litres. Valmiera, to the right. Pleskava. I don't know these places. They might mean something to somebody. Would it not be fun with a squirrel Q&A? What do you mean, Ninja? Nice bit of forestry around here. Our customer expects delivery very soon. Uh-oh. That's not good. There goes a Nokia phone! They're towns in Latvia. Looking forward to your exam tomorrow, Marty. Said no one ever. Well, this is like one of Baz's roundabouts, or Whiteland's roundabouts. Look at this. Actually, this is quite a UK style roundabout, this. Well, we're going to be late, so I'm going to get fined. We'll have to deal with it. Nokia brick doesn't exist, Donut. Only on eBay. You have your Microsoft Server 2012 R2 exam tomorrow. 2012? Blimey. Are you trying to do the, what do they call it now? They don't call it the MCSE, they call it something else, don't they? Just redirected Domino's delivery. We just keep it, Larry. Seriously, just eat the pizza and claim like nothing ever got delivered. Mr. Kenshaw, hello Paul, just to let you know that I kicked the door in whilst making my entrance into the nut house. as it was a bit stuck. When I knocked the door down, send me the bill, Kappa. Thank you, Kenshaw. Tuska Parati, I have nothing to say this time. I just wanted to support the stream. Thank you, Tuska Parati. Appreciate that, sir. You've only used about 50 of your 200 characters, though. Put a joke in there next time. Large companies do not need the latest software. No, they don't. Not for servers. They don't. A, because of the upgrade cost, and B, because of stability. They stick with what works. They only upgrade when they have to. It's an MCSA, is that what they call it now? Yeah, okay. Back in the day, it was called the Microsoft Certified Developer, Microsoft Certified Systems Engineer, Microsoft Certified Systems Architect, I think was one of them, which is maybe what you're doing. Madonna. Ooh. Nice. What? 1 second. Did you see that? So here's the train. Not really sure if that's an error or not. At the very least, they should put a terminal block here to show that it's disused or something. He owns a train and that's his garage. Why doesn't he commutes on his train? Just drives it straight back into the garage at night. That would be classic, wouldn't it? I had a great Father's Day, Extreme Gamer, yep. Those guys have got feet in wet concrete. These lights are weird. There's just lights, there's no line in front of them. Okay, that's another little town discovered. When does this have to be there? Between Sunday 6:41 and 8:10. It's only 7:20. What are they getting all stressed for? I'm not even late. Blimey. I mean, you can phone up when I'm late, but phoning up an hour before... Ripperino? Whoa. That was amazing. I saw this car, and in my mirror I could see another car, and I'm thinking, one of them needs to stop playing chicken here. Captain Mike 737, thank you for subscribing. That's your little toot. And Piggy salutes that. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Captain Mike. Welcome to the Nut House. Right, we're in Balvey. Yard 78, 1 second, sir. I like the architecture here, or building and stuff. Pretty cool. Yard 78, hi Paul. I had a busy day which celebrated 50 years of marriage of my parents-in-law. Wow. I can now enjoy Sunday night trucking. Keep it up. Thanks for your work. Thank you, Yod. 50 years of marriage. That is incredible. I mean, even if they got married at 20, they're still 70. Been married for like way longer than half their life. That's incredible. GG to them, that's all I can say. No food. Oh hang on. Let me have a look at the... Oh, we've discovered Balvy now. Let's just keep driving. Let's carry on. We got a new Volvo FH540 here at where I work. It's a really nice truck to drive. It hurts to say it, but as a Scania fan, they really succeeded with the new Volvo. You like it then, Talking Donkey? Yeah, I kind of feel like Scania needs to bring out some new models, some new range, need to push it a little bit. They're not pushing the envelope quickly enough at Scania, I don't think. They must hate each other. No, that's not the case. You don't live with somebody for 50 years if you hate them, dude. It really doesn't happen. Marriages that last is all about adjustment. Yeah? You've got your needs, your partner's got their needs, and if you can kind of both flex to each other, accommodate each other, you'll last. If you can't flex and accommodate to each other, it'll be game over at some point. Or you'll both be very, very miserable, one of the two. So, obviously they can work it, you know, it works for them. They definitely don't hate each other after 50 years though, no way. Good night, Dill. Have a good one. What are they doing? It was this big! No, it wasn't, mate. It was a little tiny thing. It was a small carp. Baby carp. No, it's this big. So you didn't get a pass yesterday? Yeah. Hellraiser, to be honest with you, I'll be honest, right, Hellraiser, I don't blame Royal Mail. I blame my post office, my local PO box. I'm absolutely, like 95% convinced it's them. I'm convinced they're just scumbags at my PO box. I know for a fact what they do. It's not the first time, Hellraiser, that somebody has sent me a parcel, had it confirmed that it's been delivered. We've gone to the PO box and there's nothing there. And what I think it is, it's downstairs in a cage. Because what happens is the truck comes, they take all the cages of parcels out, they put them into the area downstairs, and then at some point they go through the cages, take them out, and put them into the PO boxes, right? And then when you go to the desk, they go and look at your PO box, and if there's something in there, they give it to you. So what I think happens is, because I always go on a Saturday, I reckon things that get delivered either late Friday or Saturday morning sit in the cages downstairs and they don't go through them till Monday. I'd be willing to bet money that if I went on Monday lunchtime, they'd be like, oh yes, there you go, here's your stuff. Because they've gone through the cage. I genuinely think that's what's happening. But they've also lost stuff and told me that things have not been delivered. They're utter scumbags. Monkey Doom, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, welcome to the house. Thank you very much for supporting the stream, sir. That's your toot. Peggy salutes and a lovely nutty welcome from everyone. So don't necessarily blame Roll Fail this time. If it doesn't get there, you can blame them. If it gets there and it's not in the PO box, blame my local sorting office. Original Nutter, 27 months. Thank you, Original Nutter. And Cheery You, 14 months. Thank you, guys. Some big numbers now. GeoGuessr, unlikely iSpeedy. Not today. The reason you started playing simulators, Rastalord. Did I not answer that in one of my TMCNs? I thought I did. I thought I'd answered that question. Essentially, it's because I just love trying different things. Like, I want to know what it's like to drive a truck. I want to know what it's like to fly an aircraft. I want to know what it's like to operate a forklift, you know, whatever it is. I kind of like that stuff. So that's why I play simulators. So I can find out what it's like. 12 years here and happy, Tattooed. Nice. I'm probably going to get shot for being that late. Rocket is life. Have a good one. What is that logo? Ha! That is a cool little logo. I like that. They've got a town here with their own logo. It's like a company, like a brand. I have a strong word with them, Hellraiser. It's utterly pointless. There's like one nice guy there. One of the guys, he's like really friendly. He's got a beard. He's really nice. I don't know if he's friendly because he's got a beard. I'm just saying he's got a beard. He's a really nice guy. And then there's a woman who is absolutely awful. Like, she's so snotty. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by snotty? Stuck up. Unhelpful. Ugh. And then there's a couple of others who are like mostly like alright, but there's one who's totally useless. Absolutely useless. Like, I've been there to the PO box and I've gone, is there anything in the PO box? Given her my card, and she stuck her head round the door and gone, no. And I'm like, you didn't even look. You just didn't look. I don't know. There's only the guy that's any good, but he's never, you know, he's not always there kind of thing. Yeah. It just annoys me when you get people like that. They obviously don't like their job, they don't like working in customer services, and they just make life hell for everybody, to be honest. It's probably the beard. We're late. Damage penalty caused by sideswiping van, 1,600. Late penalty, an hour late, and I got penalised 5,700 euros for being an hour late. What am I delivering? Like, is that like a heart for a heart transplant or something? Oh wait, no, it was just some low bed semi-trailers. Having to go audio only on the stream as I'm working. Luckily the new Actros came. Brilliant Bluetooth interface, Razorback. Not a problem, sir. Enjoy your trucking. You should get paid 300 euros. You're not kidding. Right. Let's see where we are. Right, we've now discovered this. Let's have a little drive around here and have a quick look. Oh, the A12, there's one of them near Chelmsford. Let's have a quick drive round and come back to here, and we'll have a rest, sleep, make it daytime so we can see what's going on, and then actually might just teleport, to be honest. Go to a different place. I think we'll teleport. Need to try this so we can deliver stuff. When an update for Promods comes out, do you have to pay £1 again? You never have to pay £1, Pugster Josh. That's not the way it works. With Promods, right, the way it works is you can download the individual packs, like, is it 5, 6, 7 packs? I can't remember. You can download them individually on a slower connection, and it kind of serves ads. It's like AdFly or something. It's one of these sharing websites where you can download stuff, but they serve ads at you. And you download it and it's a little bit slower. You can do that and get it for free. Optionally, you can pay either £1 or $1, I can't remember, maybe a euro, I can't remember what the currency is. And you get the whole pack in one go, and you kind of help Promods as well. So that's the way they do it. But you don't have to pay for it, that's optional. Dark Creeper, I went through the full list at the start of the stream, sir, about what's new in Promods 2.1. This is only part of what's going to go into 2.1. They're still building it. 2.1 is not ready yet. But we're kind of driving through the little bits. We've got Estonia and Latvia at the moment we're focusing on. And then we'll be going seeing some other stuff later. 49-year anniversary last Friday. You're right, must be flexible. Yeah, you have to be. You have to be, Jim. You know it. You know it better than me. You must be. Estonia and Latvia, Benelux rebuilding, UK, Ireland, France and Spain and Italy. Essentially, yeah. Well, if you stick around, we'll visit those bits anyway. Brussels at some point, yeah. Oh, my dude's yawning. Looks like I'm going to have to rest. Wow, look at this roundabout. This is like something I've made in Skylines. Ever been to the 1p store? I've never seen a 1p store. No problem being late, Evan. Welcome. Do you know the Philippe Morin Company? No. Sounds French, though. What do I think about Forza Horizon 3? Not tried it. I have no opinion of it whatsoever. Where's it taking us? This road is way longer than I thought it would be. Mr. Atlanta Dark, can we change the skin as well, pretty please? Are you bored of it, Atlanta Dark? What do you not like about the skin? I just threw it on though. Avansky, if you're referring to the SKRS, you can get a discount with my code, if that's what you're after. And I think Nutslammer just timed you out, but probably shouldn't have done. Oh, and we so need to look at the code on Nutslammer now. That symbol purging code needs rewriting. It's really hard to write code that can detect when somebody's spamming, but also be reasonable enough that it doesn't time out people that shouldn't be timed out. Gonzo! Gonzo, thank you so much, sir. Hi, Paul. Been watching your content for a few years now. Keep up the good work. By the way, the speed limit here in Arizona is not 25, as in ATS, but it's 45 in general. And 25 within neighborhoods. In that case, Gonzo, scumbag SCS, right? Gonzo, sir, I think that's your first delivery, and it's a very generous one. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. And hi to you in Arizona. Gonzo, what is the temperature in Arizona right now? Go on, hit me with that one. What's the temperature? In Celsius if you can, because I don't really do Fahrenheit. Discount code for SKRS. Speedo, I've had it for a couple of weeks. I'm going to review the SKRS very soon, and then I'll make a video and show you the code in there as well. But if you get a mod to run the SKRS command, like they just did, there you go. There's the code. Truserium. My mail point is a pharmacy. I waited for a parcel. I was forced to overhear the instructions of an assistant explaining a lady on how to treat an infection in her intimate parts. Ew! Oh my god, Truserium. Oh. They should have paid you danger money for that. Like, are you gonna go or shall I go? How's this working? Not right now, Jemmy. I'm waiting for a couple of things. Well, I have been waiting for a couple of things. 124 Euro truck to drop. Promods release for 124, which I can now use to start my new Euro truck series, and at that point kick in the SKRS and do the video for that. So there's a lot going on. Right, let's buy this and go sleep here. Temperature in Arizona, 49 Celsius. Oh my god, are you for real? 49 Celsius. Flippin' heck, I cooked my dinner at that temperature. What is that all about? How do you cope with it? Oh my god. Seriously? how do you deal with 49 Celsius? That's not barbecue weather. That's the kind of weather. That's the kind of weather that you could go outside, right? Just put a piece of metal on a table, wait 10 minutes, and throw the bacon on it. Yeah, a black piece of metal, you could throw bacon on that and cook it, I reckon. 120 Fahrenheit, 49 Celsius. No, hang on, SC. Just because it's dry heat, that does not mean nothing, dude. 49 Celsius is pretty hot. You can't say it doesn't mean anything. That's just disgusting. It's horrible. Listen, if you want to know what 49 Celsius is like, go down to the sauna at the gym and go in there, and it takes your breath away. You walk into that, and it's like, oh my God. That's what it's like for him in Arizona all the time. Change the skin. I'm going to teleport first. The fire is a dry heat, Lasocco. Absolutely. Sounds like good MX5 weather. You'd burn, donkey. You'd have to put factor 5,000 on because you'd burn your skin. Black Mods, it's a perfect day here in Pennsylvania, and I had planned a long bike ride, but instead I woke up with a massive man cold. Isn't it man flu? So thanks for perking me up with an otherwise lousy day. You're the best. Thank you, Black Mutts. Get well soon, bro. Yeah, your body temperature's 37.5, exactly. Your body temperature is 37.5. So 49 is 12 degrees above your body temperature. That means anything you do, you're going to try and cool yourself down permanently because it's trying to heat your body up. 52 a few years ago. Horrid Superstar, do you like American Truck Simulator? Because I haven't seen you play it in a while. Okay, you haven't seen me play it in a while. I had a American Truck Simulator video go out last week. I had one go out the week before, I think. And we played ATS just over 2 weeks ago. I think 3 weeks ago we did some ATS for the new Arizona DLC. And we played it the week before that as well. So, maybe you've just been missing it, Horrid Superstar, but I have been playing ATS, absolutely. But thank you for the delivery. Did I have a Sunday dinner today? And, dude, have you not seen my Instagram picture? Have you honestly not seen it? Let me show you my Instagram picture of my lunch today. 1 second. Okay, can we go sideways on that? No. There we go. I don't know if you can see it. Just go to Instagram if you want a better picture. That was my lunch today. Toby Carvery for the win. Yeah, that's a king-size plate, by the way. Well, if you don't do Instagram, it was on Twitter as well. So you could have seen it there. All right, let's move on. We're going to go up here this time. We're going to go to the Western Estonia. Doesn't really matter what job we get, so let's go to any of these 3 places. Freight market. Let's try and take a little job around here if we can. That would be ideal, although we can't because we've not been there. Sigh. You was drooling over that photo. I was drooling at the end of it. I was like, ah. Let's go here. Let's go to Kuressaare. Let's go here. Teleport there and try and check a delivery somewhere around here. There's actually 2 ferry ports there, look. That's weird. There's 2 ferry... Oh, hang on. That's actually a ferry crossing. So's that one. No way, that's cool. Hang on, if we take a job out of here, we can go to that ferry crossing, pointlessly, drive through here, take that ferry crossing, pick up that, and then drive out. More of a king-size pile of a king-size plate. I did stack it. I'm sorry, BCS. Your poor heart. I'll go to the gym tomorrow, Lord Boat Race. Green screen getting rid of those peas because it knows they're rubbish. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah. Did the green screen the peas out? What about the broccoli? What was on there that was green? Oh, my God. Yeah, there was green beans and Those green beans and peas that it's chroma keyed out. That's hilarious. When's the trucking diary going to happen? It should be kicking off maybe this week. Instagram. 1 second. There it is. Yeah, I'm just wondering how to get you a picture of it. How can we just like link to that? Embed. No, I don't want embed. Oh, scumbag. Why does it have to make it so difficult? There you go. There you go. Right. There's a picture of my lunch. That's a picture of my lunch in case you didn't see it on Instagram. Right. Kurasare. Let's go there. Go to Kura. Maybe I'll get it from there. Yes, it did. Let's go all the way down here just for lols. So we can see what's down here. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is nice. Fantastic. Let's start here. Look at that! The edge of the world. It's a mountain of food. Yeah, that was lunch. I've not eaten anything since, and I'm not even close to being hungry. Look at that. What a great photo. You would call that lunch? Yeah, just a snack, just a bite to eat. Which key is the tilde on the keypad? It's next to the 1 key usually. Above the tab key next to the 1 is tilde on my keyboard. I've got UK keyboard though. All you need to do is drive the Renault backwards into the sea. Will it float? Alright, let's find out. Let's find out if it'll float. My guess is... the last time we did this, it was like the concrete sea, do you remember? Hello? No! Okay, let me go over its speed instead. There's like a weird invisible ridge though. Now, back when I used to play D&D, and we had a dungeon master that stopped you from doing something, we would call that a DM block. And that's what that is. That's a DM block right there. That's a Gandalf, that is. Let me try this way. Oh, look at this. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah. There you go. So the answer, will the Volvo float? The answer to that question is yes. The Volvo will float. Look at the wheel spinning though. It's really weird, you can't tell that you're moving. Because the water's going like this, and you're actually moving forward, but you can't tell. It's so weird. I honestly doubt we're going to get back up. It's super slippy here, there's no friction on water. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you scumbag. That is so close. Never mind. We tried. Okay, anyway. Back to serious business. Let's get the freight market up before we go anywhere. Yep, yet another reason that we need diff lock. Oh, I still can't look at the job market. I'm gonna have to drive into town before I can look at the job market. If only we had a diff lock. Oh, crunchy road hype. Uh-oh. I didn't anticipate this. Can you see that? Do you know what? If you buy a pizza from them, they give it to you upside down. True story. They put the topping on the bottom. Anyway, I'm gonna have to teleport past this. I'm not allowed in here. This is not allowed. Let me go through. There we go. It is a preview build. Bear it in mind. It's a preview build. Hey! Do you reckon that's the guy who lives here? Like, I don't know. Lives by the sea. Maybe a lifeguard or something. Let's head into town, get it discovered, and then we can take a job out of here. Good evening, DRB, or Dr. B. If you get a small pizza, they give you a preview one. Wow. He gets to go down that wonderful forest road that I can't go down. Yes, Atlanta, we'll have a look at changing the skin. I don't know what to. Hang on, let me just enjoy my crunchy road hype. I think it's about... Oh, it's not gone crunchy. No, it's still tarmac, it's just dirty. I was hoping it'd go crunchy then. Salma. Whatever that means. You just got Promods, but the map is the same size, Pugs to Josh. Yep. As I have said, Pug, the one that they're going to release that works with 1.24 is the exact same map as 2.0. It's just a maintenance fix to work with 124. What we're looking at right now is the next version of Promods 2.1, which is not available yet. I might have to go straight on here. So you won't be able to get this for a while, Pug. Let's go straight on. I can teleport down the road, but if I do, I don't discover the roads that I'm driving on, so it doesn't turn it from grey to yellow. There we go. Now we can drive down here and look at the freight market. Right, I'm after a super short job if possible. Let me go for distance. Well, what? There we go, that might be it. Maple syrup is probably the... We'll take the maple syrup run. Oh, hang on, there's one there as well. Cheese! 18 tons of cheese into West Estonia. How much was that paying? 7,400 versus 8,900 to take maple syrup. I think we'll take maple syrup and reroute it slightly. That sounds fun. We've got a couple of discovery points down here to grab anyway. So this is a new town. Or new city. It's a new pickup point. More cheese grommet. Right, Mercedes-Benz is one of them. Where the heck is the pickup point? Oh god, it's already over there. So if that's Mercedes, that's going to be a... Let's turn right and loop back. It's going to be a recruitment agency. Which it doesn't disappear from the freight market. Why was it about to expire? I'm going the right way, Chris. I'm just getting this pickup point first. Like so. Discoverable, I should say. Mr. Larry365. Hey, Paul. Just finished being the best man for the weekend. How did it go? How did it go? I wonder. There's a mechanics here on the way. Let's visit that. Huge wedding. Huge wedding. Mexican groom and Italian bride. So the party was off the walls would be an understatement. Needless to say, I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I'd have loved to have seen some footage from that, Larry. I bet that was an absolute riot. I've got 42 minutes to get the job. Okay, hang on, let me save this. Because we might not get this. What time is it? I might have to teleport there to get it then. 9:36. We should make it, hopefully. I'll check the job market in a sec. Ouch. Who put a massive curb there? Whew. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we need to service it as well. Upgrade shop. So we're reskinning it, right? DLC-wise, I don't know what we can do. Don't think there's any... I don't think we can change the cap, to be honest. Yeah, you see, the cap's not available. Oh, there it is. Hang on. Oh, what? I swear Oh, I didn't enable it. 1 second. 1 second. I think we can sort this out. I think I didn't enable it in this profile. I think that's what it is. SQRL. Oh, it is active. I have got it active. We could try the Steam one. What's it called? Just called Squirrel Cap. Let's try. Subscribed. Let's try that one. That'll do. Go. That guy's racist, Ivansky. Who's racist? Who's racist? Probably conflicting with the Ohaha mod. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's the cup you just disabled. That's the cup you just disabled. All right. Is that why I disabled the cup? I'm not paying attention, am I? Go. Okay, 1 sec. Inside. Yay, we got that now. So I probably just got rid of my cup, didn't I? It's alright, I don't want the cup anyway. We'll just take the cap then. It's good. It's all good. I'll turn the cup on back on later. It's no big deal. What are we going for then, skin-wise? Blimey. Is there an Estonian flag in here? I actually don't know. E for Estonia. Or not. I'm thinking maybe not. No, there's no PO box, Enceladus. Scumbag PO box of hidden my parcels, I think. The glorious eagle. That's not bad, actually. I like that. That's pretty cool. Maple Pride. What, because we're taking maple syrup? Independence Day. Istanbul sunset. Oh, wow. That's quite funky. Oh my god, that's like my worst nightmare. Hey, hey, hey. Magic pattern. Maple Pride for the maple syrup. There you go. We'll take that on this run. We'll change it up afterwards. Let me get a quick service here while we're here. 6,500 euros, you scumbag game. Job market. Let's see how long we've got left. This job. 35 minutes to get over there for the maple syrup. We can do this. I'm sure we can do this. Yeah, we're hauling syrup, so why not? Maple syrup, Canada. Yeah, there you go. It works. Thank you, TCC students. And good evening to you. What? Why, Eric? Atlanta Dark. Thank you, Blue Lulu, haha. You still got that in your head, Atlanta Dark. It sounds like it. Mr. Whiteland definitely picked a song that got stuck in your head. Your Twitch is saying that the VOD is offline. Oh dear. Oh wow, look at this farming sim hype. Look at this. This is quite cool. Hey, I recognise that house. You spotted your first Amtrak. Nice. Where's the pickup point? I'm picking up syrup from a factory called Lantmannen. Freight market. We'll take it. I wonder what they're growing here. They don't look like syrup trees to me. I wonder where they got this syrup from. Did we change the Canadian skin? We did. We did. Okay, let's have a look at this. That works pretty well, even though it's got the wrong flag on the trailer. Maybe we should have put a Norwegian truck on this thing. Oh well. Okay, right, so what we're going to do is going to go a different way. We're not going to go that way because that looks a bit more boring. We're going to go this way because that gets us across that ferry. And then we're going to go up to this town. I'm hoping we only have to go right there to pick that one up. So we'll go across that ferry, through that town, across that ferry. Then we need to drive past that thing. And then carry on, and then up into Tallinn, and we are done. So it might make us a bit late. It might make us a bit late, but we'll pick up more of this discoverable stuff over in Estonia, and then we're going to teleport out of here and go to an entirely different continent and have a look at some other stuff in Promods 2.1. About like the never exactly madness. We're sightseeing. We can afford to be late. Why is that dirt track down there? They should make that a place that you can park and sleep. That'd be really cool. See you later, Slash. You just watched it as well, Luke, have you? The video? That's a crazy video. I think it works quite well, though, the red and the yellow. It's pretty cool. I should probably focus on driving. Yeah, we'll get a screenshot. I think we'll try and get into somewhere nice and then get a screenshot of this truck and trailer. It's going well, James. You're watching it again, Babble. Right, 90 limit, let's go. Where's Mandelsoft Kangaroo? He said he had to go to... What did he say now? Some friends... I don't know. He said party or an event? I can't remember what he said now. He basically said he's got to go to that and then he'll be in later. The song never got stuck in your head, Steve. The island that you are on is gorgeous. What, this one? I like the bus stops. Did you see that? Very nice. Nah, we're not on multiplayer. I don't think you can do multiplayer on Promods anyway, can you? As far as I know. What video are we talking about, Glenn? It's called Blue Lulu Ha 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 on YouTube. And it's basically, it's the weirdest video. It really is. It's the weirdest song. It's so strange. Yeah, is it a 10-hour remix? It's so, it's like 10 hours long. Crunchy nut hype. Listen to that. Listen to that. It's better than the epic sax guy. Oh, I love that sound. I really do. It's so, I find it relaxing. Bizarrely, I find that sound relaxing. I don't know why. Good night, GTA. Do you know what? The scenery around here is very Farming Sim-esque, isn't it? Look at it. Steve and his combine. Right, time to take a very small ferry. No, I don't think I'm offline, Simon. I think that building looked like it was buried in the ground though. Triggy Saddam. Eurolines. Look at this. I've been on a little ferry, a bit smaller than this one, when I was on my motorbike up near northwest Scotland, and we had to take a little tiny ferry from one island to another. And the sea was like so super rough. The ferry nearly didn't leave, and we had to hold the motorbikes down because it was tipping so violently. Take a photo here, wouldn't go amiss. What have you just witnessed, Techno? You just watched it, right? Told you. Right, let's increase the field of view a little bit. Good night, Connor. Have a good one. Mr. L. Trop. Nice stream as always. Next Friday, I go to a concert of Coldplay. I'm really looking forward to it. Nice, that'll be good, that one, I reckon. Definitely think you'll enjoy that. I'd enjoy that. 1 hour ferry, €47. Jim Dandy 007, 6 months. Thank you, Jim. Nice. You can't see the other island, which is a bit peculiar. Wow. That's a sailing boat. What the heck? Okay, so this is where we are now. So we're going to head up this island here. We're going to go north up the island, pick up Karlsruhe, and then over to Haapsalu, then up to Tallinn. But it will make us late. I don't care though. We'll get to hear the Nokia ringtone. You can't directly go, you need to drive from the mainland. Not correct. To be honest, I think they probably took some artistic license on that. You're born in the island where we are right now, Thomas. Blimey. Ouch. 3% damage? You having a giraffe? Home is the most important place in the world. IKEA. Take a dip in the ocean. We already did. We did that before. We floated. Ouch. Are those houses red enough? Flipping heck. Look at that. What if one of them rebelled? Like, if there's like a bunch of them aligned and one of them rebels one day and he goes outside and he paints his house green and the guy next door is colorblind, doesn't notice? What if? needs to be redder. This is actually quite a nice, pleasant island. Look at it. Target practice. Still had a donut. What, has he got a covenant on his house that says he can't paint it any other colour, Tengil? Danny World 1992, thank you for subbing, sir. That's your official toot from me. And of course, Piggy salute, Danny. Thank you for supporting the stream. Welcome to the channel. And thank you guys for giving him a lovely nutty welcome. This is nice round here. I like this. That fuel station's awesome. It's got a satellite dish on it and everything. Uh-oh. Late turn hype. Sightseeing. The spelling of those places is horrible. It's okay. I didn't make them up, Aku. I won't be offended. I don't know how they're spelled. We're going to take the yacht trailer. I don't know. It depends where it... I'm not really worried about the trailer type. I'm more worried about where it goes at the moment. Sir Lord Piggy greets. When you live in an area like that, there are regulations to paint your house in a way that it stands out and blends in. It won't stand out. Are you saying that a bright red house, Tengil, a bright red house doesn't stand out? I know what you mean. I like it round here, it's pretty nice. I don't know what the weather's like, but the area's quite nice. You don't have to paint it red, but nothing crazy. So, for example, if you wanted to paint it yellow and pink stripes, that would be a no-go. But no luminous green, fair enough. Someone please send a link to 1.24 modelling. Creasy, just go to Promods.net, but you can't get this particular version yet. You can only get the one for 124, I think. Somebody was saying you can get it. I didn't trigger the town, I didn't go through it. What? Scumbag game. Utter scumbag game. The last time I went near the town, it triggered it fine. Wow, look at the graffiti on that. Okay. If the game's going to be like that... Wait, what? It's still not discovered it. Where do I have to park for it? Finally. Right, now we've got it. Right, quick ferry. Bonk. Bong bong. This version of Estonia is not available for public release. No. The current version is 2.0, which is which doesn't have the stuff that I'm showing you tonight. This is stuff that you won't get a hold of for a while. This is a preview. How many miles in this profile, Watson? I'd have to have a look. I don't know off the top of my head. Right, Hapsalu has been discovered. We have a discovery point on our left down here. Don't pull out. Oh, you scumbag. Is it a truck dealer? Is it an agency? What is it? Agency. There we go. Another recruitment agent. Just what we need. I like this cobble road style. That's really nice. Did you miss the giveaway, M Skyway? What giveaway? Why does the wheel look so big? It might be to do with my positioning. Where I'm sat. Could be that. When was this version released to the public? I don't know. The plan is a bit like Promods 2 when I showed you that content. I showed you some content, they did some more work on it, I showed you that content, they did more work on it again, I showed you more content, and then they went into a kind of final testing phase and then they released it. So, do you remember that in the run-up towards Christmas? I think it was 2.0. It's going to be a similar thing, I think. So don't expect it for a while. Booger, there is a Discord server, but it's currently a sub-only one, I'm afraid. And so we can work out how to keep all the trolls away and the non-PG chatters and the spammers and all the rest of it. I'd rather have a Discord server that's a safe place to be, and a nice place to be, more importantly, than just have a Discord server. You started watching me at Christmas, Devil Dude. Wow. Half a year in. Your dreams crushed in one. Won't be that long. Oh, that motorbike sounded cool. You have this map online. Yeah, I can't really see that happening very easily though, can you? No, not at all. I'm not calling all the non-subs trolls Squirrel Loves Nuts. I think you're interpreting that in entirely the wrong fashion. What I'm saying is, Squirrel Loves Nuts, is there are many people out there that would come on and post non-PG content, troll people, be a real pain and need moderating, and we can't moderate the Discord server 24 hours a day like that, can we? That's what I'm saying. How you manage to take it that way, I'll never know. Are you referring to yourself, S. Reeves Francois, with that question? I could do that. I could do that if that's what you mean. You mean like a VIP guest, effectively? Discord is not really like TeamSpeak Dictionary. Discord is a lot more than TeamSpeak. It's a voice chat and a text chat kind of area, and it's quite nice, and it integrates with Twitch, so you can use all of my emoticons in the Discord server when you're chatting to each other. It's pretty cool. Janek, I gave away a copy of GTA 5 last Sunday, if you really must ask. It's like Skype. No, because Skype is not very secure. With this, you basically, the servers are all around the world. You can connect in. You can have Discord running while you're streaming without fear of somebody getting your IP address. Whereas with Skype, until not very long ago, they could get hold of your IP and DDoS your machine, which was pretty nasty. Combination of the two, kind of. It's also a lot easier to use. Discord is pretty user-friendly. It's written from the ground up, and you can actually just get in contact with devs and just suggest things to them. This is really cool. Look at this town here. This is really nice. Yeah, exactly, Steve. Train Sim will be able to access it for 12 months soon, won't he? Oh, man. Measure open a subway for subs. A subway? What do you mean a subway, Tequila? Not sure what you mean. That was a cool little town, that. Mr. Prison RN, hello from sunny Tucson, Arizona. The temperature is currently 113 Fahrenheit, 45.5 Celsius. A nice warm day. Almost as warm as, yeah, 43. What was it before? 45. That's just crazy. You guys are crazy. You need a swimming pool in your garden to cope with that. But thank you, Prison. Appreciate that. I hope you're well. Mr. Anjinska, I am the silent troll. I troll your chat all the time, but I'm one silent, no one will see it, Anjinska. Fair enough. The silent troll. Is that a Morrison's on the right? That M though, can you see that? That looks a lot like the Morrison's logo. It can't be a Morrison's here, surely not. This is quite a built-up town. A huge heat wave all week. Blimey. Do I feel the FPS is stay with Promods? It depends where you are. It's like it's the same with SCS stuff. It really depends where you are. If you go into a really built-up city, then you know the more objects you've got, the busier it gets. The more you tend to notice the FPS taking a hit. Wait a sec. Are we meant to wait here or over there? I tell you what. I don't really feel safe doing this. Like, what's the ruling here? Because surely, you know, if you stop here, the train's going to hit you. Let's get into that lane. Art and Store Promods, Glyn. It's on their forum, I think. It's on their forum. You just need to get the sort order right. There might even be a readme file in there. Uh-oh. This looks like a nasty drop-off. Shaky 600. Thank you very much for resuming your sub, sir. Appreciate that, Shaky. Thank you for that continued support. Let's get right in the corner here. Discord info, Mr. Purple Haze. Just ask a mod for the Discord command, and it'll link you to a forum post. It's on the forum. As if, game. As if. As if. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome back, guys. Can you tell me if there is a new sub or resuming the sub? That was a resub. That's why I said resume support. That's why I said shaky. Good work. We only found you 600 euros this time. Well, thank you very much for the damage penalty. That's when I took a corner, I think, and hit a post or something. Patty cake, English only, please. Good evening, James. I'm good, thank you. Right then, so to summarise, we have now seen Estonia and Latvia. This bit here, we've not been down here yet. There's only one bit we've not been to, but I suggest we move away from this now. We'll have to come back to that one later. We've got some other places we need to go and look at. 32 months, Shaky. Wow. 32 months resume sub. Thank you so much. That's incredible. 4 months away from 3 years. Do I have a discount code for Track IR, Grimjar? I do. I do. Well, it's not so much a code. You have to use my link, I think. Are you planning to do Trucking Dials and ETS2? Because that would be awesome if you could. Adam, if you've been watching my videos, you would know that I am. And it's coming shortly. That's an island. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know, actually. Kind of looks like it's floating outside of the map, but I don't know. Right, what else have we got? Rebuild of Benelux. So we've got the Benelux to do. We've got Arnhem and Eindhoven. All this area has been rebuilt. Brussels. So we've got these three guys to go through. This one, and this lot. Look at the crate. Look at this. That is just insane. We've got that to do. We've got Jersey to go to. We've got the Isle of Man to go to. We've got Orkneys to go to. And the one I'm particularly looking forward to, the scenic Iceland trek up here, for which we need apparently a very powerful engine. So where should we go next, do you think? Oh, we've also got South Spain to go to. Let's go there now, actually. Let's work our way from south to north. That's what we'll do. Oh, I've got Italy. Oh, crikey. Okay, right. We're going to go over to Italy. Then we're going to go over to south of Spain. We're going to come up through Arnhem, Eindhoven. We're going to go over to Jersey, up to Isle of Man, up to the Orkneys, and then finally up to Iceland. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it that way. Mr. Sirwar85, thank you very much for subscribing. Sirwar85, can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? That's a toot from me. Peggy, salute as well, Mr. Sirwar. Thank you for your support. Appreciate that, and welcome to the community. Well, what time of day is it? 17:56. Let's see what we got over here. Actually, let's go and sleep through the night, I think. Or maybe let's just teleport over here. Where should we go to? This is all new, isn't it? So if we get a job here, we could drive out that way, take a scenic route out that way, and go to Bologna. There is a new road to Innsbruck that got rebuilt. I'm not too worried about that. There's also Genoa, which we don't have. That's going to be tricky to pick up, unless we can amazingly get a job between those two. Bravo Alpha Echo, 1.5 years, 18 months. Thank you, Bravo Alpha. Livorno. Let's go to Livorno. Have a look there. Go to Livorno. There's a discoverable over here. Might as well go and pick that up. Aha. Scania truck dealer discovered. Right, let's see what job we can get out of here. You buy that pig off you for double what it's worth. Where's my other one? Hold that thought. Just hold that thought a second. I don't know if you know or not, but I've taken to breeding them. So, I've taken to breeding these piggies. I can do you 2 colours. Everybody's pet dog is now going absolutely crazy. And it's not for sale. Right, let's see what we got here. Where's my afro? It's under my cap. Okay, that one, that one. It's not a million miles away from Genoa. Oh, where does that go? Oh my god, look at that. I've only gone and bagged a job that takes us all the way through. That's amazing. We'll have that. We'll have that. Perfect. Let's pick it up and then we'll route ourselves. Unfortunately, some of it's going to be nighttime driving, which is a bit annoying. Could make it daytime, but we'll be late then. Actually, when did the job expire? No PO box today, unfortunately. His auto might change to a Scania. I can't change to a Scania. We wouldn't have time to see everything. 4 hours, okay. If that had been longer, I could have slept before taking it. You call hacks and those pigs, De Sosa. Yeah, nighttime is nice. I don't disagree, but it's not great for seeing scenery. Like if you want to look at the new scenery. Scumbag Renault didn't even indicate. Really? Is that flashing because it's going to go down, or? There's a ferry port here, look. DFDS Logistics. You've ruined so many traffic laws in Estonia by far that you would have been thrown in jail. Whatever. Right, pork, 18 tons from Livorno to Genoa. Let's take that. Not that one, that one. That beep is a bit weird. I had a feeling that was bugged out. I was like, I'm sure I've picked this up. I'm sure I've stopped reversing. When is it going to stop? Whoa, did you see that car? It came flying down here then and just disappeared. Hello from Hastings. Hello, sir. You could say the same thing about people who play multiplayer. I know, right? Right, first thing first is to make ourselves late by going here. So to get that discoverable done. Then we're going to head this way. Interestingly, looking at this road system, what the heck is this? It's like two completely different ways of going through this road system. Never seen that before. The Hove, 2-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, The Hove. 24 months of support. Thank you so much, sir. Beautiful, The Hove. Well done. Thank you. Then we're going to go here and make ourselves late. Then we're going to nip out of here into Modena. Macarena, Modena. Make ourselves really late. There's actually a toll booth there, look. Then we're going to go to Palma. Not Palma de Mallorca, just Palma. Then we're going to go up, drop down into Genoa. Might as well go that way. Come on, game, please. Okay, don't bother. Okay, fine, whatever. At which point, we'll be so late, we won't get paid at all. Go via the A1 South, Devil Dude. What do you mean? You mean this way? You mean come in that way and then go out that way? I guess we could if I remember to go that way. Like that. There you go. Done. Let's do this. Plan is complete. Let's execute. There are toll booths, I noticed that. There's quite a few of them, Chris. Please pronounce Modena, Modena. How do you want to pronounce it? It's not like I need money. It's very true. It's just that if I was to advance time so it goes to daylight, we'll have to put up with the Nokia ringtone for most of the journey. Playing with the wheel. Always play with the wheel. Mr. Blackmont, sir, I'm digging the Canadian skin. I was just up in Montreal last week for the F1 Grand Prix. Montreal is a wonderful city, such food. Yeah, I'd like to go to Montreal at some point as well, Blackmont. Thank you for your delivery, sir. I'd like to see Canada a bit. Not sure if it supports advanced coupling or not, to be honest. What's wrong with the Nokia tune? There's nothing wrong with the Nokia tune, but when it goes every 2 minutes, it like anything, it gets irritating. Wait, what the? Seriously? Seriously? Somebody watched that VOD back. Where did he come from? Did I just not see him? Did I not see that guy? I have no idea where he just came from. Home City's crowded with toll booths. Did that guy just spawn? What just happened? He came out of nowhere. He spawned, Adam. It wasn't just me then. There was nothing there. It wasn't my imagination. There was nothing there. I turned and he spawned. That was insane. 5% damage on my truck. Are you kidding me? Start the toll, keep the tickets. Fair enough. Ah, Mr. Mandelsoft, welcome, welcome. Let's put the lights on here before we get fine for that as well. That was the weird... I have never had that happen to me before. An AI truck spawn in front of me. Yeah, poof, and then a wild Scania appeared. I thought I was going crazy. I thought it was me. Lydia was driving the truck. Good evening, the llamas. How you doing? He was coming from right ahead, turning to its left. So you must be the only one who saw that then, Immortal Dragon, because it sounds like most of chat didn't see it either. EK Cummings, 1.5 years. Thank you, EK. 18 month support. Where have we been? Estonia and Latvia. We're now over in Italy, northern Italy area. He came out of nowhere, imaginary. You saw it as well. I should have yielded to you, but didn't, Jibber. Somebody should have got a Twitch clip of that, and then we could have seen that. Oh, you got one, Immortal. Yeah, get it. Post it. If it's a clip of that incident, post it. You have to get a permit first. Oh, that concrete wall, it just wants to take a bite out of my truck. It happened to you in ATS in Arizona. Wow, this lane is narrow. Good evening, Trusorium. Good evening, Mary. How you doing? Thank you, EK. Appreciate that, sir. I see Train Sim fan is is asking Mandelsoft relevant questions again. That's cool. Hey, Big Walsh Matt, how you doing? It's a preview of Promods 2.1. As you know that song, the Blue Ha 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 song. Has anybody made that into a ringtone yet? That you can just kind of put on your phone and it loops. I might actually do that. That road straight on had no entry markers on it. Wow, give way down there, blimey. Assange is missing in Italy. Fair enough. I need to find somewhere to start thinking about resting. We could rest up here. Epic sax guy in the background. Typical toll roads indeed. That person called Josh. Thank you, Josh. That's your toot from me. And a piggy salute. Thank you, Josh, for subscribing, supporting the stream and the channel, and joining the community. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome, everybody? Right, I'm going to turn right and park up. Oh, look, the little tram going over the track there. Or the train, I should say. That looked quite good against that kind of sky-like background. There we go, hotel. We'll sleep here for the night. Shall we see if we can get a tea and a Doyle? A cup of tea and a Doyle. Loving the stream. Thank you, Flying Ninja Dog. You got that squirrel cap now? Yep, it's right there. On the edge of the dash. There we go. It's morning. I like how the Rocket League ball stays lit. There must be a really big battery inside that ball. Hang on, what did she say? She said okay. Cool, we're going to get Doily on. Gonna get Doily in. Right, so we're going to go down here, past that discovery point, then we're going to get on the A1, head north. Mandlesoft, here's a question for you. Why is the road between Firenze and Bologna, why are there two alternative ways of getting through here? Or is this a one-way and that's a one-way? What's going on here? I've never seen that. It's kind of weird. Mr. Hollywood TV, tell me you love me and I'll subscribe. Mr. Hollywood TV, I love you, sir. I love you so much. There you go. Thank you for your first delivery as well. You thought, what was from Destiny, Zarek? You have the A1 and the A1 variant there. Some crazy Italian engineering. Ah. This is the link for the crash, Jimmy Save Latin. 1 second. Let me have a look. What's wrong with the Nokia tube? Right, so I'm looking. There's nothing there. Oh, I see. So, yeah. Wow. So he was spawned, he came through the barrier, he looked like he was going straight on, and then he just suddenly turned into me, didn't he? Can you get TSM map mods if you have was on Steam? What? No comprende. Thank you, Eric. I don't think TSM's on Steam. Could be wrong. Delivery for the hotel. Does anybody want some pork? Show you a pic of what? Jay Spence. Do you think that Promods might add Norwich chestnut? I don't know. Ask Mandlesoft. That's not a question for me. Oh, we've got the A12 rebuild at Chelmsford. Blimey, we've got that to do as well. Doily! Hello, boy. Come here, Doily. Hey, Hollywood. Thank you for subscribing, Hollywood. I'm gonna drive Doll crazy if I toot that pig right now, so we're gonna wait a second, Hollywood TV. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? I'll give you a toot and a piggy salute in a sec. If I do it now, Doyle will go absolutely mental. So we'll not do that. Are you nomming tonight? You're nomming tonight, aren't you? Lord Doyle of the Shire has graced us with his presence. Norwich is planned. Ooh. There you go, guys. Norwich is planned. It's in the planned list. Nom nom nom. I have to be honest though, Norwich is not terribly exciting. TSM map update. Well, we was on it last week, Atomic. How old is he? So Doyle is 6 years old in 8 days' time. It's his birthday a week tomorrow. He's 6 years old. Six of our years. 6 human years. Aren't you, Doily? What does that make you? 42 in dog years or something? Crazy, bro. You 42? You look good for 42, man. You're looking good. You're still chump. There you go. Your pieces are eaten now, pal. You're going to say goodbye to everyone. Same age as your dog. Norwich is great, Eddie. Okay, if you insist. Norwich is wonderful, Eddie. It's a terrific and exciting place, and everybody should visit it at least once in their lifetime. I know. You gotta go now, pal. See you later. Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. No, over here. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yep, we just need a cup of tea now, don't we, darling? Take that tea, Mom. There you go. Give that tea, Mom. Nice cup of tea. Oh, he's all excited now. Right, now he's gone. Hollywood TV. There's your toot and piggy salute. Thank you for subbing as you said you would. A pilgrimage to Norwich. Yeah, I should go on a pilgrimage from Chelmsford to Norwich. There used to be a program. What was it called? What was that quiz show, guys? And they used to, at the start of it, they're like, live from Norwich, it's the quiz of the week. What was that quiz show that was done in Norwich? I can't remember it. Piggy salute indeed, Hannah. I couldn't do a piggy salute with Doll around. He'd have just gone crazy. Sale of the Century, that was it, Stanman. Sale of the Century. Live from Norwich, it's the quiz of the week. Leeds and Bristol, meh. Meh to Leeds and Bristol. As soon as he left Doll and asked him to go to Mum, he started barking, as if he'd deliver his message. Kind of, yeah. I don't know, as he's walking out, he barks. I've got a feeling that when Mrs. Squirrel takes him back in the house, she gives him a treat, I reckon. We're gonna get the Renault dealer. Woohoo! Renault dealer hype. What's wrong with Leeds? Nothing, Rob? Nothing wrong with Leeds. I've been to Leeds once, I think it was. That's a really annoying bush right there. Okay. Traffic, fine. I'll go. IKEA. There's an IKEA down here. We do. We love Renaults. Trucker TV. I'm so glad there's a Renault dealer here. You're from Leeds, Kizak. Dude, there's nothing wrong with Leeds. Oh my god. Easily offended. Now Chelmsford's a brilliant place. Too bad you can't do the E42. Is this the crazy road? I think it is, look. What the heck? This is like something I would build in City Skyline, this road. Look at this. This is definitely like something I would build. Yeah, Renaults are my favourite trucks, absolutely deserter. You're from Doncaster, Donny. Have I been to Doncaster? I'm not sure if I've been to Doncaster. I think I might have been, but I can't remember anything about it. A typical Whiteland roundabout, Niels. Absolutely. I reckon what we should do. Sheffield is better than Chelmsford. Sorry, not sorry, Hannah. I lived in Sheffield for 3 years, so I know what Sheffield's like. What was I going to say? What we should do, I reckon, guys, is send one of Whiteland's double roundabouts to Mandlesoft and ask him to put it in your truck so we can drive round it at some point, like anywhere. I don't care where he puts it. He can put it on a test track. I just want to drive round it because it just looks insane. I reckon if he looked at one of Whiteland's roundabouts, he'd be like, "Oh my god, what am I looking at?" That'd be funny. Why is this car going so slowly? It's 80 down here. For me. Trucker Chris, 7 months. Thank you, Trucker Chris. Put it in Chelmsford. No, we should put it in Norwich. It should be called the Norwich flyover or something. Wait. Okay. Is this the... Oh, is this the crazy... Do you know what? I think I've been through this tunnel. This is the tunnel that goes from, like, near France to northern Italy through the mountain. I'm sure I've been in through this. A proof of concept was a working turbo roundabout. You've not seen Whiteland's roundabouts. Yeah, Ferry Gaming, we, wait a sec, where are we going? This way. We looked at the... We went to the racetrack on the... When we were showing Arizona before it came out. When I live streamed it, we went there and had a race around it. I look like I'm from Texas. Oh, I sound like I'm from Texas. Nah, I'm from the UK. Mr. Lambo, 12 month support, 1 year, happy anniversary. Lambo, happy anniversary, sir. Thank you so much for supporting the channel for that long, appreciate that. The Mont Blanc Tunnel, otherwise known as the White Mountain Tunnel. This is a cool little drive, I like this. I missed a lot of your stream due to schoolwork. Yeah, no problem, Awesome Lighting, I get it. Awesome Gaming, sorry. I get it. School's got to come first. Chelmsford is 3 hours drive from Norwich. Yep, I know where Norwich is. The thing is about Norwich is it's not actually that far away, but takes 3 hours because there are no like fast roads between us. Thanks. See you later, Rise Alfie. I do not have a 1080, no. I have two 980 Ti's. Whoa, look at that archway thingy. What's that road over there? It's not even on the map. The only thing that makes me Texan is when I refuel at Texaco. Ancona, Bologna, and Venezia. Lazio. Let's see where we are right now. Okay. So we've gone through the crazy road system and tunnels. That's that. And now we are about to get off here, go to Bologna, get that discovery. Actually, I've already got Bologna. I don't need to do this. Apparently, I've already discovered it. How bizarre. Let's leave that out. It's not worth it for that. Let's keep going. We get more done that way. We've still got quite a bit to visit. Netherlands, yeah, of course I have. Yeah, I was in Amsterdam last August, and then I drove all the way down to Dusseldorf, stayed in Dusseldorf, drove down to Cologne, went to Gamescom, drove back, went to Amsterdam. Bologna sausage and Parma ham. Parma ham is the... Oh my god, what's going on here? Parma ham is the thin, wafy stuff, isn't it? Wafer thin. Wow, that was like a Skylines lane change. Oh, excuse me. That was like a Skylines lane change where the vehicles just stop and then change lane. Modena, this is us. Have I been to Dusseldorf? It was alright, Niels. I kind of preferred Cologne, I think. If I'm honest. There was nothing in Dusseldorf that made me go, oh, this is really nice. It was just like, it's alright. Go faster, there's no fun in safety. Yeah, I'll try to stick to speed limits. Yeah, it's the start of a toll. What did I get on Father's Day? So I got woken up with a Father's Day card. What else did I get? I got 2 packets of socks. Hey. Oh yeah. Means I've got matching socks for 10 days, guys. Life is good. And after that, I won't get matching socks again. Until the next, probably Christmas, I guess. What else did I get? I didn't get any chocolate, I'm glad to say. I got a, Oh, yeah, this is a good one. So, in our kitchen, we have a butter dish, right? And there used to be a little handle on the top of the lid, so that you could pick the lid up. But that got broken by Mrs. Squirrel about 18 months ago. So the butter dish now is just a lid that you have to pick up. Which is okay until somebody manages to get butter on the outside of the butter dish lid. At which point you can't pick up the butter dish because it's really slippy. And then you can't have butter. Now, Mrs. Squirrel broke this about 18 months ago. Why am I telling you this? Because Mrs. Squirrel bought me a butter dish for Father's Day. Why are you coming at me, bro? Don't do that again. Mrs. Squirrel bought me a butter dish, and it's a butter dish with a massive, like, cow. It's a huge porcelain cow. So you grab hold of the cow's neck and pick up the butter dish. But here's the kicker, right? Not only did she get me this for Father's Day, because obviously I'm the only one that's going to use it, right? Because it's clearly a Father's Day gift. What shall I get for Father's Day? I know, let's get Dad a butter dish. So not only that, but if you actually look at the butter dish itself, it's long and thin. Which essentially means that you have to stand the butter on its side, otherwise it's not going to fit in the butter dish. So it's not even a good butter dish. It's actually rubbish. But I can't say that because it's Father's Day. Were you actually going to stop there at all, bro? So I don't know how to put this to Mrs. Squirrel. Thanks, but can you take it back because it's rubbish? And you broke the dish anyway, so why is it my gift? To be fair, I'm not her father, so it's a bonus anyway. Well, I mean, this is true. I can't argue with that one. Apart from it was one of those presents that's actually not really from Mrs. Squirrel, but it's actually from my kids. But Mrs. Squirrel obviously got it. Oh, you've implemented Italian driving over there, Microsoft. It's a neat trick, bro. Where are we going now? Left. You see how much we like roundabouts in Europe? First world problems, a butter dish. I'm sure she watches the stream now to kill her. If she was watching, she'd be running in here. I'm safe. She'd be watching TV. Drop it? You want me to drop it? Oh my god. Here's the thing, right? If I drop the butter dish, I will then be liable to replace it. Won't I? She'll forget that she broke the last one. It'll be me that has to do it. Wait, why can't we go right there? What the? Where does this go? This isn't on GPS. Wait, we're in unknown territory here. I've got a feeling I shouldn't be able to go this way. Mayday. Mayday, I shouldn't be here. Oh my god. Bad things are about to happen, guys. I've got a feeling this should have had a no entry sign on it. No! I can see the end of the road. Guys. It's the end of the road for us. I definitely shouldn't be here. I definitely shouldn't be here right now. Whoopsie! Let's not go that way. There lies a path to pain. Let me go back. I was looking at the roundabout on the sat-nav going, is it trying to send me down here or down there? End of the line. Enjoy the socks perfection and forget the butter dish. 10 days of perfect socks. Now I know what happens when you jump. You just kind of free fall forever. You enter the void. Yay, we're back on the road. Turn around when possible. If the truck can float, maybe it can fly too. I'm guessing not. Is it going to bill me on the way back out? I actually get taxed on to go into this town. It's outrageous. No, wait a minute. This isn't a... What the... How does this work then? 34 euros? Who would ever want to live in that town? Oh my god. 34 euros to visit the town? Scumbag. Uh-oh. What's going on? What are they doing? They're acting like Skylines again. There we go. Let's get away from Verona. You did not even pay it? I thought it came up and said 34 euros. We have some Italian logic coming up the signs. Oh, great. I look forward to it. Paul hates me not reading my comments. What? Come on, you know better than that. The other side has a sign with the incorrect number of lanes. Oh god, our customer expects delivery. It's okay, we've only got 244 kilometers left. The toll booth isn't working. You have to press enter. Oh well, if there's an optional bill, then I'm not paying. Can you imagine a toll booth that said... Can you imagine this? A toll booth that said... If you want to, you can stop here and give us 10 euros, but you don't have to. I wonder how many people would stop at the toll booth. It shows 2 lanes continue, but 3 lanes continue. Okay. Fair enough. Are we going to see a train go down the train track? That's the question. I'm not gonna get paid for this journey, don't worry. Yeah, the toll should be higher for trucks, H. Hamilton, because they cause more wear and tear to the road. Absolutely. Wait a sec. Oh, we get off here and then hang a left. Assuming Parma doesn't light up. Let's get some ham while we're here. Each sign is different. It's annoying if you create the signs, I can imagine. Thanks. That Scania's hauling a trailer with Volvos on it, how bizarre. No money for me today, free delivery to charity work, I guess so. Oh, you see, I've got to stop at this one. It's got a barrier. I have no choice. Do you take PayPal? He takes Boojdal. Did you see the sign over his head? He doesn't take PayPal, he takes Boojdal. Parma ham is actually made from Dutch pigs, transported to Italy. The meat gets smoked there and then it's transported back home. Wow. Couldn't they just do that in Holland and not transport it to Italy? I'm pretty certain you could smoke the ham anywhere, surely. Well, this looks very industrial. It's New Age Bitcoin. Booge down. Come on, get the discovery. There we go. Cool, now we can J-turn it. Oh, this'll do. I'm sure they won't mind if they turn around on their forecourt. Do you have a cold? Your voice seems a bit groggy. Hay fever, dude. What happens is, with hay fever season, as it is right now, it's absolutely brutal. Itchy eyes, and my nose is just constantly, like, full of catarrh and stuff, and it makes me sound a bit more nasally. That's all it is. It'll pass in a few weeks. There's the there's the Nokia phone going. Parmesan salad seasoning. No, it's like a smoked wafer-thin ham, is what it is. It's quite nice cold with a salad. But the point is, it doesn't need to be moved to Italy just to be smoked, does it? Ardo! 16 months, thank you, Ardo. Haven't had hay fever this year, Glamdring. You are so lucky. I'll stop and then the lights will change. Watch this. There you go. Nope, his work... I don't think his work's complete, but I think he's... For now, stop digging things up with a jackhammer and an angle grinder. I suspect he'll start... I suspect the next stage this week will be table saw, cutting planks for his patio, you know, a hammer, drill, all the rest of it. I suspect that's what's going to happen next. You're so confused, Pug. What are you confused by? You don't get hay fever and don't know what it is, imaginary. It's a reaction. It's an allergic reaction to pollen. But you can have allergic reaction to many things. It's the overproduction of a chemical called histamine. Your body detects pollen particles and thinks that it's being attacked by something, and it reacts to it. That's what's going on at a basic level. But you can be, you know, you can be allergic to dust particles. You can be allergic to pet hair. People allergic to, you know, cats and dogs and all kinds of things. It's a similar reaction. It's all histamine production. But hay fever is one of the more common ones. I take it we're going in this lane. Milano, let's go this way. Immune therapy. I nearly hay fever free for 4 years now, Tequila. Immune therapy. What is that then, Tequila? What do they do to you? Allergic to water? How can you be allergic to water? Like, your body's like 60% water or something? PPR allergic to nuts? People driving around at night think it's acceptable to drive with the day running lights on. Yeah, that's just not even legal, is it? Did I watch The Conjuring 2? I think it only came out on Friday, Neelange. I know Mrs. Score wants to watch it. You're allergic to Lydia. You get an injection every 4 weeks with the pollen you're allergic to. That trains your immune system not to overreact. Okay, sorry for being dumb here, Tequila, but here's the thing, right? My body has been reacting to pollen pretty much since about the age of... It's about 11, I'd say, is when it really started to kick off. Maybe 10. Let's say 10. You would think that it's had enough practice at knowing what pollen looks like. How can injecting me with pollen suddenly make my body go, oh, is that what pollen looks like? Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll stop reacting to that. I don't get it. How does that work? It gets to see pollen every day. You've been blessed with a dust allergy and some forms of pollen, so you know how you feel. Exactly, Janek, it's not good. You're allergic to work. I'm allergic to cleaning up. No, I've not really seen much of the Euro XP. The body gets you the pollen so it doesn't react with it. Yeah, but how? I don't get this. How does it do this? Is it because you've put it inside as opposed to it coming through your nose or something? Is that the difference? Okay, I see how this is. They made the pollen liquid, don't know how, but there are enough serums. I take it what they need to do to kill it is... The difference is you get it at the time your body doesn't expect it in winter. I take it what they do is... Did they have to do some tests to work out which kind of pollen it is or something? Is that how it works? You're allergic to Reynolds, Chris. What you need to do, Chris, is make a serum based on Reynolds and then inject yourself with Renault goodness. The injection you get is only a low dose, so your immune system will get comfortable with it. Fair enough. It's the body getting used to it so it thinks it's not as a threat after a while. Yeah, but again... It keeps dictionary and to kill it. I keep referring back to my original statement. Why has my body not done this yet? What stops it from doing that? If I get hay fever for like 3 months of a year, why does it not suddenly go, yeah, actually, you know what? Let's not do that. Let's not react like that. And why does my doctor, after all these years, never refer me to this treatment? Oh, it's grass pollen. I can tell you what that is, Shazen. It's grass pollen. 100% grass pollen. What, basically, if I go outside in hay fever season, if I like roll around in the grass, I end up with a rash all over my skin where my arm touched the grass. DK, if there's any way to tip without PayPal? Fortunately, no. I don't have any other way of doing it. A Renault vaccine is unreliable. The pollen you get outside does not get into the blood system. I get you. So it is the fact that you've put it internal. I see what you mean. But here's the thing, right? If it's so easy to treat, why do they not do it? Or is it like an expensive course that you have to go on? Yeah, I take hay fever tablets, Ninja Dog. I take these boots ones. Don't sideswipe me, sir. Don't. Just don't. Oh, there you go, Push to Josh. Yeah, okay, so stream tip, apparently you can not use PayPal. You can use a card as well. There are lots of different ways to control your hay fever, James. I've never found one. There are lots of things that don't work very well. Lots of false promises. Because the GPs, why we can't get the allergies in the first place, the superbugs and the overuse of antibiotics. Well, that's a different topic, S-Road. You need to collect a ball of pollen and eat it all at once. No way. No way am I doing that. What's the mod of the Nokia ringtone? It's called Sound Fixers, Dave. Like version 15, I think. Oh, we're probably going to be like hours late. We're just not even going to make money. I think we're going to lose money. You get thick lips from eating watermelons. Wow. Allergic to watermelon. This is some nice scenery, look at this. I've heard about the local honey thing, Glyn. I'm not sure if it works or not, to be honest. Why is a Nokia ringtone a fix? What do you mean, Glenn? It's not a fix, it's an alternative. If you're allergic to grass in Germany, you have grass as pills. It's immune therapy too. You take one pill every day for 3 years. Does it work? You're gonna get a thick lip later when you go to the house over the butter dish. You might be right. Yeah, allergic to penicillin, that's not uncommon though, is it, really? That's not massively uncommon. Being allergic to penicillin. Wow, the road system here is hype. Look at this. Look at the crazy tunnels. Why is there a tree in the road? Just saying. Could somebody come and trim that? Is it rare to have allergies? In the last 100 years, it's become increasingly more common imaginary. Like, exponentially so. They reckon it kicked off a lot ever since the advent of kind of central heating, and people like close the windows and put the heating on, and that allows bacteria to breed and, you know, all the rest of it, and they reckon it all increased then. But also there's other theories about, you know, the various crops that we grow, like the increase in the growth of rapeseed, and, you know, the reaction that can give a lot of people. And farmers obviously over the last, I think, 20 years have increased growth of rapeseed because it's been quite a productive crop in terms of money, or canola as it's called. You're allergic to budgies. What the heck is going on with this road system? What on earth? Yeah, I was going to go over to Spain next to Microsoft. I was working my way west and then north. But I'm not going to get it all done in one night. I'm going to have to do the rest next week, I think. What the... What is this madness? What's with the crazy paving? Wait, why is it wanting to go left? Oh, I'm trying to get that discovery, aren't I? You know what? I'm going to drop this off first, I think. Yeah, I've been teleporting from continent to continent and then driving around. I need to check what my engine is. I can't remember. Delivery point right next to the garage. Nice. There should be a one-to-one, Shazen. Yeah, the problem is the amount of map editing that would take. It's a lot. You'd have to do something like what X-Plane do. Like auto-gen it. You have to do something like that. It's one nice truck. Popcornsen! Thank you for subscribing, Popcornsen. That's your official toot and Peggy salute. Welcome to Nuthouse Popcorn. Can we give him a lovely nutty welcome? Thank you very much for supporting the stream and welcome to the community popcorn. My guy needs to sleep soon. Late by 4 years. 2.5 hours. It took 11.5 grand. What? And that was that flipping Scania that swiped me. Ridiculous. Oh, Jake, yeah, the parking in Eurotruck is very different to what AT is. Any tip on grabbing a bite over at St Paul's Cathedral? Not specifically there, no. Yeah, we got the Canadian skin truck when we were transporting maple syrup earlier. Third person driving. It's easy. Whiteland. I'm not even going to sing that. He's trying to implant it subliminally into your mind again. Connor 875, 17 months, Connor, thank you so much. It's a Scania dealer. Wow. Tucked away is a little Scania dealer. There's also one more discoverable at the end of the road, which is presumably recruitment. Mr. DK Evers, PayPal works for me now. Nice. Hang on. Here's a little tip for all your hard work. Thank you, DK. Love what you do. I watch more Squirrel TV than real TV now. And here I see no ads. Lol. Thank you for your support, sir. Appreciate that. Let me pull over here. We're going to transport ourselves away. That's a crazy place. Absolute crazy place that is. Right. So, we have now done this bit here. In one journey, we did all of that. Sort of northern Italy bit. We have done Estonia and Latvia. The only thing we never went to was this one here. Lipaja or whatever. We haven't done that one yet. Iveco. I rarely drive Iveco, if I'm honest. Tequila. Grazaz is made of grass pollen. It worked for me. Got injections too because of the other pollen allergy before treatment. I had bad allergic asthma too. Now not. Skin docs are mostly allergical experts. Did you have to pay for that tequila, or was that a... Did you have to pay for that treatment, or did you get that sort of, you know, as part of the healthcare or something? Savamura, you can't get the tune out your head. Right, we're going to have a look at this bit next. Southern Spain. So where should we go? Maybe to Narbonne or Manresa? Let's go to Manresa. Wow, look at the state of this. So this is crazy. If we can get a job out of Manresa, maybe something that goes up the coast, do it that way. Yeah, I want to take these 4 out next. In Germany, healthcare pays for this treatment. Man, right, I'm going to move to Germany. Take a little detour to La Jonquerera. Well, I'm going to go that way. That's what we've been doing. There's something weird going on here, look. Why is that road shaped like an arrow? It's really suspicious. Okay, doesn't like that. Manresa. Let's go to... This is quite cool around here. Hey. Nice. That's some nice little roadworks on the bridge. That's quite cool. I need to get some fuel as well. I reckon that'd make a nice photo spot, you know. Field of view. Barcelona. I've been to Barcelona. Presumably you're going to put 2 cathedrals in there. Mandelsoft. What about that, there's like a shopping centre, like a designer shopping centre in Barcelona. Up on the hill a bit. But it's built into kind of like an old style brick. Pretty weird. Hey Wookie. That's alright, Mandelsoft. Just tell everybody they need to get 1080s. The scenery here is cool. Hey Marco, welcome. Place the power supply in the PC. 27 Josh, as long as you've bought, you need to have bought the right one really. And by right one I mean enough power, and the best ones I think are modular because then you've got the different connectors that you can plug in. 1 second. Let's work our way into here. Let's go there and there. We'll also take a rest. 60 to 18, blimey. Manresa La Parada. Intel i5 is good for gaming. Intel i5 is fine. Intel i5 is perfectly good for gaming. You only really need an i7 if you want to do any kind of... you know, if you want to stream or render or do that kind of thing, the i7's better then. I don't need to go that way. But the i5 is perfectly capable of gaming. There's a Lidl here. They've got a Lidl in Manresa. This is quite a cool little town, actually. I like this. Yeah, I've noticed that fuel station. Where's it gone? Behind me. I think I will go straight on. I'll go to that rest point down here. We'll buy the garage, I think. You've never been to the Promods forums to know the people in there, Trainsim fan. I don't frequent the forums, I must admit, but then I have things to do. What time are we on? 3 PM, okay. What time is this? This thing want to sleep? Do we sleep? If we sleep, we're going to make it midnight, which is not great. Actually, I know what I could do. I know what I could do. If I stop here... Deals on set time. Let's go for about 21. There we go. That should do it. Visit the forums, you might know the entire projects and developers team. Transient fan, dude, you've no comprehension. You have no idea, dude. You really don't. I'm not getting into that conversation with you. Right, let's go and have a look at the job market and see if we can get a job out of here. Manresa. Okay, where's that go? What we could do is take that one, but then go the long way. Which is going to get us there late, but who cares? We'll make no money. Oh, low end pressure. Scumbag game. How do you get the Squirrel Cap mod to work, Jaff Cakes? Go to the Steam Workshop. Look for, just search for Squirrel. You'll get the cap. Subscribe. Come back into your game. Go into profiles and enable the mod. No, we're not going to get a new truck. We could put a new skin on it. Mr. Benbaum, hello Paul. Full flight day today. XAG 737 Sydney to Melbourne. PMDG 737 Melbourne to Adelaide. And Adelaide to Sydney or Virgin Australia. PS, I have dust mite hay fever. There's a vaccine course for it, Benbaum. Sounds like you've had a blast flying around Oz. And thank you for the delivery, sir. Slow LUFC Josh, 8 months. Thank you, Slow LUFC Josh. 8 months of awesome support. Quite a few people have some kind of allergy then. Okay. Let's see where we are. Pickup point is round the back, which is a bit annoying. So we get the pickup point, we come back around, go through here, grab some fuel, and then route ourselves the long way round Josh, 1803, 1.5 years, Josh, thank you. 18 month support. Can I have a cap? The truck's got one. You're allergic to Daz. Do you know what? It's funny you should say that, because I'm kind of allergic to biological washing powders. They kind of irritate my skin. When is Sunday Night Trucking going to end? Not sure, if I'm honest. We're not going to get all of this Promods stuff done though, there's too much to show in one go. So we'll have to show the rest, probably next week, I guess. Sunflower! Oh, I need to get a skin change as well, blimey. This is a weird pickup point. Yeah, everybody has an allergy to work in the morning, Kensho. We all get that. Am I going to have to reverse down here or what? Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to be like that. Ooh, dust. Is anybody allergic to dust? Well, this is a weird pickup. Yeah, I could definitely see different mapping styles, Mandelsoft. Why am I hitting concrete bushes? Could we not hit concrete bushes? That would be really nice. I can understand the fence being clippable, but why is this particular... It's only this bush. This one bush has got a clip box on it, look. These are fine. This one, it's like, nope. Look at that. It's just full on no. This is going to be interesting trying to get this out of here. That bush is like Gandalf. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get out of here. I just don't see how you can get out of here. We're going to try. Might want to rethink the pickup areas on this one. Put them side on, maybe. That would work. Oh, the tree. Would have been okay apart from the tree. No, that ain't happening. Well, I think maybe for that one, possibly put the pickup points facing that way. The trailer's picking up that way rather than that way. Or slope or angle them 45 degrees that way possibly would work. But that doesn't work. That's a non-starter. Stobart. It's everywhere. Because real life, you'd just knock it down, Chris, exactly. But even then, I'm not sure we'd have got out of that, to be honest. If it was real life, I think I'd have probably hitched up to the first trailer, moved it a bit, and then hitched up to my trailer. I'd have probably done that. Right, okay. Let's have a zoom in here. First thing is, we're going to go via that. Then I need to get some fuel. We're going to go this way. Should we take the E15 or the slower road? Let's take the slower road. We're going to be late anyway, so who cares? Then we're going to go this way. And that way. So we're going to go into Jonquera. Curious as to what that is, to be honest. Is it me or is the sound dropping out? I think it's probably you. What is this? The Port Fruitier International. Alright, we're going down there. I'm going to take the bait on that one. We're going to go past, let's think, get off here, let's go there, and here, and here. And then we need to go into this bit, which means going through a toll booth, and then on our way. Cool. We're going to be fantastically late, but who cares? You stop by south of Carrefour in Jonquera. South of Carrefour. What, as in go over here? Go to that bit, you mean? Some of Kutchek's best work on that port. So you're thinking going over here? Okay. No, it's not bugged. It keeps renumbering them, devil dude. That's what it does. All right. This is going to be a bit of a drive. This might be our last drive. Stupid bus. Hey Vegas blog, how you doing? Yeah, we'll check the arrow shape thing when we get down there. TD Skating 30 month support. Thank you so much, TD. 2.5 years, sir. Appreciate that. Right, MAN truck dealer discovered. Sure is a lot of detail on that building site. Can you watch the stream tomorrow? Yeah, there's two ways of doing that. You can either go and look at the past broadcast, or you can come back because I'll be running the playlist so it loops through the streams from the last week. So if it happens to be on, you can watch it then. Another Stobart. Wow, there's like 4 of them? That's pretty unusual. Cool. It's not often you see this many actual fuel station points. Which way do we get out of here? That way? Good night, Chestnut. Exactly, normally you only get 1, I reckon. There's like 4 of them. I like that. Let me check the map's taken us the right way. Alright. We're going to pull up at some bloke's garage in our amazing Volvo and be like, yeah, could you just respray the truck for me, mate? Yeah, what do you want? Oh. Right, we're in Spain. We need a Spanish kind of skin. What would you suggest? Have we got a Spanish one? A good one? Spanish flag metallic. How about that one? That looks tasty enough. Let's go with that. 20,000. That guy's going to spray us up a Spanish skin. Yeah, alright, alright. Just have my truck resprayed, dude, okay? It looks better than yours. He's just jealous. That was fast. I know, right? That's what you get by going to an independent mechanic. None of this kind of retailer nonsense. You go to an independent mechanic and he can just spray you a nice Spanish flag right across your truck while you wait. In about an hour. Look at that. That looks boss now, doesn't it? That looks pretty good. I like that skin. What is that? Like a station or something? Three coats of Spanish paint. Oh, 3 cans of Spanish paint. What, as in you just order the painting off and it's done? That skin looks awesome. Look at that. Looks really cool. I love the 3D flag effect on it as well. That looks really good. Right, straight down here. Oh god. What the heck? That's worse than the UK for disappearing lanes. Hey Frank, how you doing? Tartan paint, yeah. A can of tartan paint. I don't like the way the lanes keep disappearing though. I like it as well, Hellraiser. Did you know on trucks they don't paint it, it's just a big sticker, Flying Ninja Dog? I am aware of transfers, yes. What the heck? I like the temporary yellow lines that they've painted on here. Look at that, looks really good. Like the roadwork lines. You're going to Spain in 5 weeks, Freddie? I wish I was. Actually, I'll be going to Germany in a couple of months. Gamescom hype. It's like converting single road into dual carriageways, Eric. Yeah, but don't forget, the map modder had to build it that way, so it looked like it's being done. Ceci, am I flying to Gamescom this year? Yeah, I'm going to fly this time. I drove last time, this year I'm flying. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fly over there. I'm actually staying in Cologne as well. I've got a hotel in Cologne instead of Dusseldorf. So I'm going to fly over there, and then I've got a hire car so I can look around Germany for a bit. And that's basically my holiday this year. 1 week in Cologne, which includes Gamescom. Netro M83, 14 months, thank you Netro. If I'm going to Germany, go to the skin doctor for immune therapy. He wouldn't understand me, and he wouldn't give me any stuff anyway, would he? A doctor in Germany is not going to treat me because I'm like from the UK. He won't have seen my medical history or anything. No, Ron, you can't get Euro Truck on console. Your voice sounds cleaner on stream than YouTube. That's weird, Waffle, because I'm using the same recording equipment. Will you be there all 4 days? No. I'll be there from... Let's think about this. So I actually fly out on the Sunday night. So that week, there won't be a Sunday night trucking. Because I fly out in the evening. Then I'm there Monday, Tuesday... around, so I'll be spending 2 days in Cologne, just, you know, doing whatever. Wednesday, I'll be at Gamescom, definitely. Thursday, I'll be at Gamescom, definitely. And then Friday, I fly back Friday night, so it's unlikely I would spend Friday at Gamescom. So I guess I'll be there Wednesday, Thursday. To be honest, after that, it starts to get stupidly busy anyway. Make it Saturday night trucking, Niels. But then I'd have people complaining there's no skylines. You have noticed YouTube audio even at higher res on DAF. What do you mean, Carnage? The voice thing happens because of encoding, whereas for YouTube, you have to render, encode, and Twitch is stream and encode. Yeah, but the YouTube should sound better in theory because it's been processed by my Audacity, whereas streaming hasn't. So that's kind of weird. Read chat, almost crash. Well, steer all. I've got to take a break at some point, right? Everybody else is going on holiday, why can't I? I've never been to Tankfest, no. Drive to Dusseldorf and say you're from Cologne. So this is the optional road that we took instead of going via the highway. I believe. Alright, left turn. How is the automatic turning off the blinkers working for you? I'm sure it used to do that anyway. Pretty certain it used to do that anyway. Good night, Zlankan. Cologne and Dusseldorf hate each other. Did they really? Why? Yeah, and there was sightseeing, it's fine. See, you can do that. It's cool. It's all good. You can take a hire car to the Nürburgring now. Is it not far from Cologne? No. To be honest, what would I do at the Nürburgring? I'd have to hire something insane, wouldn't I? See you later, Ninja Dog. Good night, Hollywood. Oh, hello. Oh, that is nice. Now that is a nice... Look at that. This is what all truck stops should look like. Look at this. That is super cool. Damn you, telegraph pole. Look at that. You've got multiple fuel stop points here. You've got multiple fuels over there. You've got loads of trucks. This is amazing. That is seriously cool. Something even cooler in the back. I can see it. I'm going to get the external camera in a second. Who built this one? Was this cut check as well? Let's get a decent camera. Alright, go. We gotta go inside this. This is from Real Deal Mess. No way. Moo! Look at this, look at this trailer. The guy's 14. You're kidding me. Go. $50% off at Carrefour. And the music makes you want to buy. Makes them want to buy stuff. I hope this isn't going to get me VOD muted. I want to rave outside of Carrefour. Dude. Oh yeah. Let's go, bro. Let's go, you and me. How can he sit there and work under these conditions? Promods meetup! It's a Promods meetup! Have you got enough beer, do you think? Oh my god. As if. You guys are dreaming. You guys are dreaming right now. Hashtag Promods Food of the Century. A new trans sign is out now. Mandlesoft Infinite Simply Pro. Now in your local music stores for $9.99. Ponies not included. GG. That is hilarious. Did you actually write that, Mandlesoft? That bit of music? Is that why? Is it yours? Oh wow. Who are the zombies? What's going on with Zombieland? Car spotter. We've got a car spotter. Of all the cars this guy could photograph, you should have put him pointing at that. I tell you what though, these guys here need to learn how to dance a bit. That's hilarious. I can't stop the music. Galp Algeria. That is pretty cool. One of the better Easter eggs on the map. That is pretty sweet. The thing is though, that is such a cool rest area. That really is. Even without that, it's a brilliant rest area. I love it. I wish all rest areas looked like that. Volatile chemicals. Don't go boom. That's brilliant. 10 out of 10 to that guy for that. I'll never look at a Eurotruck mod rest area again the same way. Jammy, we're nowhere near the road arrow, dude. That's a different town. Does anybody know the song name? Oh my god. It was called Mandlesoft Infinite, wasn't it? Alright, let's pop over the road here. Let's get rid of that. So we're going to get this discoverable, that discoverable, and just have a quick look at that on the external camera. Country, northeast Spain. Mercedes-Benz. Can we not drive down that way? Infinite was my third album, working on my sixth whenever I get the inspiration. That's hilarious. I would buy it, to be honest, Bandlesoft, but you don't get a pony, it's not included, so I'm not interested. I'd only buy it for the pony, really. Right, we've got that. Let's have a quick sniff down here, shall we? Abandoned playground where children once played. What's that? Blimey. There's all this scenery here, though, and, like, most people won't come down here unless there's a reason to. Is this some kind of racetrack? Well, you can't get through that way. This guy's just driving around. I swear this guy's driving around in a big circle. Look. I'm not even joking. This guy is stuck. This guy is absolutely stuck. That's a lovely bit of modding down there. And I feel sad because most people won't even go down there. It's actually a customs area. Oh, okay. So I guess when you build the next bit... Okay, fair enough. So when you carry on building, it will get used. Fine. I was kind of thinking that you've built that and nobody's going to see it. That guy doing loops around the track, though, that's pretty sweet. Whoa, look at the bright yellow styling on this. This is cool. Mercedes test track is doing fuel economy tests. Wait a sec, which way are we going here? Wait, what? Why is the sat nav? Oh, there we go. I thought it was derping a little bit. You just had to listen to that awesome song. Microsoft does raved, confirmed. I think Iceland's going to be next week, Atlanta. We're running out of time here. Mercaholic, 22 months. Thank you, Mercaholic. Almost 2 years of support. Oh man, you scumbag! You utter scumbag! What the heck? That guy just completely blocked me in. Wow, this is pretty elevated road network. Look at this. Oh, border hype. We're now in France. What the hell? Was that a Bugatti Veyron then? I didn't see that until it drove past. This is quite built up for, if you look on the right, it's all built up, but there's none of it drivable. So it's basically just scenery. Oh god. Let's go in that lane. I don't think we're going to get a chance, Johnny. It's already getting quite late, dude. Oh man, scumbag. What is that guy doing? The DHL? Look at that. Look at the lane changing going on there. You're off to Bedfordshire. See you later, yachts. Have you not changed truck? I said at the beginning I wasn't changing truck. You can't sleep because the beat is in your head. Look at the vehicles coming through that concrete wall and clipping through it. Did you see that bus? Whoa, tree hype! There's a tree in the road. Where is this? There you go. Peripion. As we cross over. South crossover on the A9, there's a tree in the road. Good night, Slane. The power of nature, Chris. Trees that grow out of concrete roads. Okay, where are we going here? Where are we going? 2, 3, so it's straight on first. Wind turbines in the distance. Is it straight over? That's some nice detail over there. Looks pretty, I don't know, it just looks, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know, I mean, even that delivery, that centre there, that hub, that transport hub, just looks proper legit, doesn't it? Look, you've got, just look at the detail going on. There's just detail everywhere. Bicycles, bins, bits of rubbish, you know, cars parked, variety of cars. Look at this for a distribution centre. This is fantastically good. This is amazing. Look at this. This is some really good work here. Like, picking up a trailer from an area like this just feels real, doesn't it? Sim Rally, 2 months support. Thank you, Sim Rally. So much going on around here. Blimey. You've even got the containers coming in from rail into the distribution centre. That's really well done. Yeah. That's another 10 out of 10 area. Which way does it want us to go now? Did I get the dealer? I got the dealer, didn't I? He took a break. I'm not surprised. He probably felt like he'd given birth after that. I imagine that was a lot of effort. Is some of his work will be included in the next version? Straight on. Oh, hang on. We're gonna go right now down to this thing, aren't we? Let's go and see this. Port Vendre, it's called. This is the weird thing that sticks out. Am I hungry yet? No, Razorback. I'm genuinely not. That was more calories in that meal probably than I normally eat in a day. Those roofs are not red enough. Thoughts on Battlefield 1 guy? Looks good. Definitely looks like one of the better Battlefield games to come out in many years. But again, it all comes down to gun balancing and game mechanics. That's what makes or breaks it. You can only take so much from the graphics, but I like the setting. Gearbox. I think it's a 750, I can't remember. You can't get this Promods at the moment, Mars, but you can get the version 2 Promods. This is 2.1, this is not available yet. But you can get 2.0 from Promods.net. I've already got one, I've already got the CSIO shifter. If you want to get one with a discount, I've got a code for it. This is nice, isn't it, eh? Look at this. Hey! Are there olive groves or something? Or vineyards? Can't tell. $2.1, don't know yet. Not for a while. You leave in primary school next week. Wish you luck for high school. Good luck, Mark. What's with the highway that just suddenly goes across and doesn't go anywhere? Is that a new highway being built? Wow, this is a bit of a drop down into this port. Look at this. How complicated is this? Commerce port this way. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by a bus. What we're going to do is replace France with the DLC at first, then make additional patch. I guess you're going to have to do what you did with Scandinavia, right? Mandelsoft, when they brought the DLC out for that. You're going to have to sort of take the hit on that and then gradually put your own stuff back into it. So, is this just basically... Because looking at the map, it doesn't actually have any kind of pickup points at all. It's just there, isn't it? Did he just create this for the fun? Or did he have the intention of putting a job pickup points here? Because right now, it just feels like this kind of wonderfully mapped appendix, in that it's there, but it doesn't serve a purpose. Like train the roundabout. The railway line that crosses the road into the port. Oh, it has got a pickup point. That's interesting. I didn't see that on the map. It does have a pickup point. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Alpha Y, 21 months. Alpha Y, thank you so much. Got a cool little marina going on. It's even got Steve's yacht. Oh. Mr. K. Lydia's ship is over here. No way. Oh, sweet. Look at this. Awesome. It's like a container telehandler. Fantastic. I don't recall ever seeing one of these in Euro Truck. It's weird. It's basically a self-contained... Well, it's basically a cargo hub, isn't it? You've got your shipping, your train, and your pickup trucks, and then you've got this kind of infrastructure of... like almost like a mini village around it. There's even a castle up here, look. Look at that. Look, it's even like Venice. That is really cool. Can we go back this way? Yeah, the only thing is you can't actually see the... Alright, so that's basically the job market bit. Okay, let's get out of here. Another 10 out of 10 area. It's ready to be linked to Transocean interchange. Good night, chef. That's very nice, that is. Very nice indeed. Well, then, I mean, we're going to probably see some more stuff in the coming weeks, hopefully. Are you off at Mandelsoft? Good night, sir. That's a nice little port, that. Right, let's go up to the next town. We're going to be so late for this job. It's going to be hilarious. Good night, flight. Cow Dizzle, it's called Promods, but this bit is not available yet. But if you've never seen Promods, then you probably just want to go and get Promods 2.0. G'day, Commander Cody. Right, so we're going to come out of here. We are going to pick up that in Perpignan. Then we're going to head north to Narbonne. Get that discovered. Back on the highway. West. Drop off, done. So yeah, this is definitely the last delivery. It's 10:30. I'm sorry to hear that, Lego Larry. Is that old for a hamster? 3 years? Good night, Paul M. Mr. Yen Freak, 7-month support. Thank you, Yen Freak. Is the Rocket League stuff still DLC or a mod? I don't know for sure, actually. Good night, Eastmo. Have a good one. Can you continue playing them on holiday, Tequila? Well, I'm not on holiday. My work carries on tomorrow. So I've got one more job to do. One more delivery and then we're done. Really? You actually serious? I just got sideswiped by a coach? Unbelievable. How many collisions have I had tonight? I swear the AI is ramming even more. What is going on? You got a new husky puppy? Bobs. Nice. Puppies are cute, but like a husky puppy's gonna look amazing. The buses really hate me. I don't know, I've been hit by a Scania truck as well. I've been hit by a bus, a car and a truck, I think. I'll probably get hit by a train next, or a ship or something. Spanish coach drivers. Pfft, although we're in France now, technically. There we go. Discoverable complete. Full-grown husky is more amazing. Yeah, but puppies are cute, aren't they? Puppies are so cute. That's a narrow track through there, that is. Huskies have a lot of energy. Oh yeah, they're working dogs. That's a mistake people make often, isn't it? They don't buy a dog based on its temperament and make sure it's compatible with them. They buy a dog based on, I don't know, what looks nice, what they fancy. That's often a mistake. That's a lot of signs. Flipping heck. Good night, Willie. Yeah, that's the problem, Dave. Like kids that grow up, don't they? It's like Labrador puppies. I think Labrador puppies are so cute when they're young, but when Labradors grow up, they're massive. And they're nice dogs, but they're just not cute compared to when they were a puppy. They're a puppy like completely and utterly like lovable. When they're big, they're like, yeah, you're nice, but you're just nowhere near as nice as you was. How did we go about deciding what dog to get? I think, I don't know, for years we kind of wanted a Westie, just thinking about a Westie. Because they've got a very nice temperament. They don't require too much exercise, you know, they're not like working dogs or anything. They're not too big. We didn't want a big dog, we wanted a small dog. And we just fancied a Westie, I guess. We talked about a Scottie instead, or a Westie, and we decided on a Westie. Yeah, Basset puppies are cute as well, yeah, I agree. You watched all my trucking diaries, thank you, Faded Gaming. It's a nice view over there, isn't it, eh? A Cocker Spaniel. They're energetic dogs, they are. My uncle used to have one of those. Oh my life. They are so like, oh, if you don't exercise them, they just climb the walls. Scotties, I don't know if that. Well, I don't know what the temperament's like of a Scottie raised-back. Sausage dogs. Sausage dogs are so weird looking though, aren't they? See you later, Ivan. Have a good one, sir. Exeter, wow. What, as in Exeter in the UK? Our customer expects delivery. Mm-hmm. There goes the Nokia. We're in trouble. Lydia on the phone. Yeah, I used to have a King Charles Spaniel, James, many years ago. Called it, what do we call it? Charlie, I think. Where are we going here? Have I gone the wrong way? Oh no. Apparently this is the way you go. Paradise Racer, we've just got this journey to make, which is 130 kilometers, so not long. Don't you dare swipe me. Yeah, exactly. Customer will have to wait a little while. When's ATS coming out? ATS came out in February, Martin. Narbonne. Right, this is Narbonne. Not very big. Wait, that truck's floating. That truck is massively floating over there. Something tells me that needs fixing. Good night, Yonka. Wait, the sat-nav's gone crazy. It has no idea how... Oh, wait, it's time to turn around. It has no idea how to get back. I guess we're doing a U-turn then. Just a failed virus. 1 second, sir. Mr. Failvoris, just like to say, you are the very best and you deserve every penny. You've brought me happiness and enjoyment throughout the time you've been YouTubing and streaming. Yachts 2, Squirrel is the one and only. Oh, thank you. Failvoris V2, thank you very much. Very kind words and appreciate that. Thank you. First delivery hype as well. You set a waypoint where there's a sat-nav rerouted. I know I did, Atlanta, but then when I got rid of it, did you not notice, as I was driving along here, when we got past that junction, the sat-nav didn't know what to do, and then, and it had, like, no arrows. And then we got to near the roundabout, and then it suddenly went, you need to turn around. So it went, like, as almost there's a piece of road here that isn't tagged in the right way, is the way. I don't know how, I've seen it before, but the sat-nav doesn't recognise it as a piece of road that you can go down, kind of thing. I don't know. Yeah, I'll show the truck in a sec. Hang on. No, Andy, his first delivery, not the first delivery all night. His first delivery. 81 Darkness with 7 months support. Thank you, 81. Some of the prefabs are buggy. I guess so. Yeah, that like piece of road was something wrong with it. I just saw it on sat nav. Got a feeling we need to be in that lane. Or maybe not. Maybe we need to stay in this lane. Right, somebody wants to see the truck. There you go. What are we hauling? We are hauling 21 tons of potatoes. And we should be there by Wednesday by 4:20, and it's Wednesday 3:15. So I'm actually not as late as I thought we would be. I thought we'd be a lot more late than this because we're having a massive sightseeing tour. You're still getting this Volvo tomorrow, James? Where did we get Doyle? Blimey. Flipping heck. Oh, you're asking. It was somewhere, it was like southwest of London. About half an hour. I can't remember the name of the village. I honestly can't remember. Some nice scenery around here. I've had my chips, exactly. Do I get lonely streaming, Johnny Rotten? Not at all. I'm literally talking to you guys. I don't get lonely. You get more lonely doing YouTube than you do streaming, to be honest. With YouTube, it's just you. With streaming, you're talking to a load of people. Best way to buy dogs is on the East German border to kill her. What do you mean? He's a Londoner. Nah, he was born. It wasn't Surrey. It's west of Surrey, I think. I can't remember. I'll have to check the documents. Get the breeder's name. Vigan, I literally put out an ETS2 video on Friday and Saturday. Have you been to my channel lately? Are you going to use the preview versions of official PM during Euroshock Diaries? I don't know, Paul. That was a question I was mulling over. Whether I should do that or not. Whether I should start off. Because I've now got a working version of Promods for 124. So I could, in theory, start now. So I might just do that. I'll see. I'll see how I feel this week. The dogs at the border are from Romania. Very bad for this dog. Very bad for this dogs. Oh, you mean the not good dogs then? Let's go back. My guy's yawning, but I think we can push on. We've only got 35 kilometers left. King Awesome, how you doing? Whoa, that car! Oh my god! Whoa! That car came flying down there. I hope so, Jimmy. If the guy starts doing work next door, I'm going to have to record in the evenings. You're often in poor health but cheap. Alright, okay. You are getting very sleepy. Hey, Alwyn! Alwyn TO4! Thank you very much for subscribing, Alwyn. I don't want to go that way, 1 second. Do we want to go that way? We want to go that way, I think. I'm getting lost here. Alwyn! That is your toot. And a piggy salute. Alwyn, thank you for your support, sir. Appreciate you supporting the stream. Welcome to this lovely community. Look at that massive nutty welcome, Alwyn. Thank you very much. Mr. J Hall with 3-month support. Thank you, J Hall. Look at the road system here. It's absolutely insane. Look at this. I think we're going to pass out before we get to the delivery point. These roads are so narrow. It's just like... Read a bit of chat, slam into a concrete wall. The moon fade. Sabrina's having a sleep. Piggy's taking over. Oh, come on, that makes no sense. It just makes no sense. If I indicate, they just all start stopping. Just like, how does that work? How does that logic work? I don't know, Flying Scotsman. Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. Nope, not that way. Oh, it's the little drop. It's the little one. We all know this one. It's going to be even more fun with a long wheelbase. Did we get door from Romania, Robert? I just said where I got door from. Why would I go to Romania to get a Westie? That doesn't make any sense. It costs more to fly to Romania than to buy the Westie. Oh, cut the grass. Oh, tried to cut it too fine. Little wants potatoes, exactly. I was trying to make sure I didn't undercut that because I've got a long wheelbase, so I have less maneuverability and ended up overcutting it. Oh, I've gone the other way. Tired much. I'm used to doing this in a standard like 6x4 or 4x2. I've never done it in a truck with this many axles. Yeah, good luck for your finals up here. Hopefully it's going to take that. Scumbaggery. Made slightly more difficult by the number of axles on my truck. What's an axle, Josh? Pugster Josh. It's the bit that sits between two wheels is an axle. 108. Oh, that's not bad. We're only 42 minutes late, considering how much sightseeing we did. That's crazy. Right, let's go and find somewhere to rest. Where are we? Oh, there's a rest point right here. I forgot. Oh, another Volvo. Lights off. And we are done. Burger bun for the night. Rocket League on the dashboard, exactly. Oh. Well, that was fun. Right, so that was the first look at Promods, if you remember, just to recap where we went. The new Promods 2.1, which is not out yet, but we went to Lithuania and Estonia up here. We didn't see that particular city. We then came down here and did northern Italy around there. We then went over here and we did the Spanish-French border. But still left to do, which we're going to have to do next week, I think. We still have Arnhem and Eindhoven and Brussels. All of this has been rebuilt around here. We've got Jersey down here to do. We've got a new bit between where I live in Chelmsford and the A12 to look at. We've got the Isle of Man. We've got the Orkney Islands up here. And finally, we've got this new scenic road at the top of Iceland. So we've got all of that to do next week. So plenty to do next week. Thank you so much for joining me. I shall be on Discord for about 15 or 20 minutes after the stream. If you want to jump on and have a quick chat for the after stream party hype, if you're a sub, that is. It's a sub-only Discord server. If you want to know how to get into Discord, just ask a mod to run the command. Speaking of mods, guys, my mods have been absolutely amazing this week. And can we please give them massive thank yous, GG's, love. Put some sugar on there if you want, whatever you like. But please thank them and let them know how much they're appreciated. Stupid game. Let them know how much they're appreciated, guys, because they've worked very hard this week for the streams that I've been doing. There was a new Eurotruck video that went out on Friday and one on Saturday. I've got more stuff to record over the next few days. But if you're a sub and you want to jump on Discord for a quick after stream chat, please feel free to do so. Discord's really nice and good way of hanging out with your fellow nutters. We have different chat rooms for different subjects, that kind of thing. Thank you so much, guys, for thanking the mods. Appreciate that a lot. I shall start the playlist off after the stream. So if you missed anything from last week, the playlist will run from now until I stream again, which will probably be Thursday. The schedule gets updated on Tuesday. I know, right? Sleep in a fence fine while I'm sat in a rest point, not even moving, engine not even running. How does that work? I'm not even driving. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. Many thanks to the Promods team for allowing me to show you that. Hope you had fun. And have a great week. See you in a few days. If you're doing your final exams or whatever, then best of luck. Otherwise, have a great day at work. And I shall see you all soon. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.